Hello. Let's get into the game. Welcome. We're here for the launch of Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Alrighty. I'll adjust volume when need be. Change various settings to optimize your game experience. Okay. Want standard control. Okay. Yep. Gonna stream the new release of the Bleach game. A 19-page EULA. Accept. 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 Yeah, new fighting game. Let's see how this controls.
So, you're here. Let's start then. Today you're sparring with me.
Sparring? Already? You're not gonna, teach me something first?
Don't be like that. I just think it'll be faster for you to learn by doing rather than by listening to me ramble. Anyway.
Well, alright. But if we're gonna do this, we may as well go all out.
That's a good attitude. Very well. I, Yoruichi the Flashmaster, will be your teacher. Let's start with the basics.
Here. So do I use guard for guard? I hit L1.
It's fun!
Don't take me lightly. Is that all?
Gotcha! You're mine! You're like an open book!
In battle, controlling your distance to enemies. Next.
We're just starting! Take this! We're just starting! Sorry. I'll kill you.
Well done. See what I mean?
Okay, I think I'm getting the
Alright.
hang of it.
Let's get this thing started already.
You just used a key cone move. If it lands, it'll destroy your opponent's Konpaku.
And your Kompaku is basically your stock from Smash Brothers.
Konpaku are the vessels that contain one's soul. In Game from the World of the Living terms, it's your lives. Ichigo, There are some rules to this fight. You'll need to destroy all of your... However, should your own Konpaku be destroyed, that means you'll have lost...
So, all I need to do is land some Kikon moves, and I'll win.
Kikon moves are the most important thing in battle. You do well not to forget it.
That combo's better. Quick attacks. Attack combos are unleashed this week. Overall. Flash attack. Powerful attacks with range, yada yada yada. These are powerful attacks with long range. Huh? Alright, I'm gonna move my mic real quick. Pull the desk out a little. Move this a little right here so y'all can hear me. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm off the mic button still. Alrighty. Back follow up a ho-ho combo. Consuming. Flash attack follow ups. Friend dragons.
Not bad. But this is just the beginning.
Alright.
What about this? Dodge it if you can! We're just starting! I'll cut you down! I'll end this! I'm still here! Take this! Here's up! You're mine!
Intro.
Pierce! Here it comes! I'm still here! I'll close in!
Uh-oh.
We're just starting! Yeah! I'm still here! Gotcha! Gotcha! Pierce! Yeah! Dodge it if you can! You're mine! Take this! Come on! We're just starting! What? Pierce!
Alright, I'm trying to do that, what they're saying. Alright, land spiritual pressure move. L2. Alright.
You're mine!
Needed.
We're just starting! What about this? Close the gap!
Not count?
Check it out! It's over!
Nicely done. So, did you notice?
Okay, so I had to hold it
something
down a
other
little
than
bit.
my
That was my
Konpaku was
B.
reduced by that.
Alrighty.
How do I put it? It was different from the Kikon move, but it still felt like I was cutting deep. Not that it was hitting down to the Konpaku, but...
That last attack damaged my Reishi. Any attack that's not a Kikon move will deal damage to an opponent's Reishi. When you reduce a foe's Reishi to a certain level, you'll open them up to attack. It's a fine chance to use a Kikon move.
a special attack. 1, 2. Hold R2 to trigger key.
It might be faster for you to just try it out.
Take this! No way! We're just starting! We're just starting!
Well then.
I'll close it!
Alright.
Damage my Reishi! Now for a Kikon move!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
There we go. We took 2 stocks.
Create an opening and land a
This is
Kikon
kind of
move.
like
This is
a
the key
weird
to
way of playing
combat.
Smash Brothers.
Landing a Kikon move will destroy your foe's Konpaku, their lives. That is a
Or
path
like a
to
PlayStation
victory.
All-Star kind of thing where you take a stock with a finishing move.
I get it. Well, more or less.
In that case, let me show you a bit of what I can do.
Oh.
Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade up. We're fighting now.
Oh.
Hey! What was that for?
And now for something special. First time I've shown you this, I think. It's called Shunko. The Kido draws power to the arms and legs. The power then explodes outwards. This is what they call a trump card.
Alright. Healing a certain amount of fighting spirit in battle. You're gonna awaken these release Shikai, Bankai, or Resurrection for each character. Boosting all abilities significantly and increase the number of Konpaku deployed by.
Stay sharp, Ichigo. Don't worry. From what I've seen. All right, Ichigo. Let me see how good your Bunkai is.
Fine. Do it. Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bunkai. Stupid! Now you'll see. Take this. See ya. Feel the shock coming now. Come on, come on. I can't lose. Is that all you got? I'm coming now. I can't lose. Sorry. You make it in time?
I'll show you what
There
fast
we
really
go.
means. Don't blink. Right, let's end it here for today. If you're not clear on something, feel free to come ask me anytime.
Alright, it's a pretty laid back fight here. Let's do some story mode to warm up, shall we? Do main story first. Sorry, I'm adjusting the chair.
Death is inevitable. It's unavoidable. Nobody in the entire world can escape it. Not even you. After a person dies, they turn into a corpse and rot. However, they leave something behind. It's called the Konpaku. Once it's been freed from the restricting bounds of the flesh, the Konpaku is ready to be accompanied to a new world. The Soul Society. This world exists on a plane that's entirely different from that of the living. There, in that world, souls spend their time together until some of them are sent back in order to live once again. This endless cycle keeps the amount of souls in the Soul Society and the world of the living equal at all times. There are some who choose to fight in order to protect and maintain this spiritual balance. We call
That
them
Rukia?
Soul Reapers.
Looks like it.
Damn.
You have done well to come this far, but I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me. Take a good look and promise me, right here and now,
Or the living Kurkakatan.
I can see ghosts, touch them, and speak to them too. And also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
Go Kurosagi 15.
Thank you very much. Now I can rest peacefully.
No problem. And yeah, you rest in peace. It spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that has not changed is my powerlessness. I wish for strength. If I cannot protect them from the wheel, then give me a strong blade and enough strength to shatter fate.
It's close.
How's that for close? Jerk off!
You can see me? And you kicked me?
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you!
Normal people can't see me. I'm a Soul Reaper.
That's your story? You're a Soul Reaper? You came all the way from this Soul Society thing to vanquish an evil spirit. That makes sense. You out of your freaking mind?
You insolent. You can see ghosts, yet you do not believe in Soul Reapers?
Of course not. I've never seen a Soul Reaper before. I don't believe anything until I see it with my own peepers. You're probably not human, but go play Soul Reaper somewhere else.
You dare speak that way to me? Bakudo number 1. Sight! It's useless to struggle. This is Kido, the demon way. A high-level spell only a Soul Reaper can cast. I would kill an insolent fool like you. But the spirit laws forbid us from killing humans, unless we've been ordered to. I'll let you off with a minor case of paralysis this time. And...
Wait!
do not presume what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society. Unlike hell, it is a restful place.
Is this just gonna be a recreation?
What happened? Where's the ghost?
I sent him to the Soul Society. I performed Konso, the soul funeral. You call it passing on in your language. We Soul Reapers have 2 principal duties.
I'll say this is pretty good
First,
quality
to
for
shepherd
anime.
normal souls
Blimey!
to the Soul Society. And our second duty is to vaporize the hollows. The evil spirits who attack other souls. This is my current mission.
Hang on. If that's your mission, you mean there's a hollow around here right now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
Why not?
As if there was some force obstructing my senses.
Hey, Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl? Where did that come from?
Blood-curdling howl? Maybe... I heard it. That was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen filter. What is it I'm sensing? And how could this boy have heard the howl before I sensed it?
That was Yuzu! Hey! Where are you going?
I'm going to kill it. Stay here.
Hold up! That's my family being attacked! Undo your spell! Now!
Don't be a fool. There is nothing you can do. Be quiet and leave this to me. Understand? This spiritual pressure. I didn't sense it till now. What is happening to me?
Cutting!
Stop! What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Kido. If you force it, your soul will... Impossible. He broke the Kido by his own power. That cannot be. Stop!
We all know how this story goes. He's gonna go protect his sister. Can't stop him. It's a fish hollow.
It's a hollow. When she said evil spirit, I thought it would look human. But it's a monster. This is bad. Why am I shaking? I'm not afraid of that thing.
Stay calm, Ichigo. The Hollow has not eaten any of your family's souls yet.
Wait! You said the Hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing attack my family?
Hollows are attracted to extreme levels of spiritual pressure. But they also attack opportunistically. I've never met any human with so much spiritual pressure who could see a Soul Reaper or break a binding spell. I believe he was looking for you.
Huh? He was after me? My family being attacked is all because of me?
Yep.
Oh, wait. That's not what I meant.
Welcome to Shonen protagonist
Soul Reaper!
syndrome. Enemies will start attacking you when you got that protagonist swag. God, it feels good to be playing a Bleach game after decades, and the last one they had on
Want
consoles
my soul?
sucked.
Fight me like a man!
You fool!
Rukia gets wounded, Ichigo gets his Soul Reaper powers. We know how the story goes. We've been fans of this for 20 years. You old yet?
Soul Reaper!
You fool. Fool. Did you think it would be over if you gave him your soul? Then you are a fool.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
Do you wish to save your family?
Just tell me how! I'll do anything! Tell me!
There is a way. Or should I say, there's only one way. You must become a Soul Reaper. Place the point of my Zanpakuto, Ghost Cutter, over your heart, and I will infuse you with half of my Soul Reaper powers.
Are you sure you can do something like that?
I do not know. The chance of success is low. If we fail, you die. But there is no other way, nor time to ponder it.
There's danger. Go! Run! You have to run, Ichigo!
Give me the sword, Soul Reaper. We'll try your plan.
Not Soul Reaper. I am Rukia Kuchiki.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Nice to meet you. Let's pray this won't be our last meeting.
Come on, let's fight. Yeah, there we go. Guess again, sucker. There we go. That was fun.
No. I meant for only half. I have lost all of my powers. And this sensation. I could not sense the Hollow's presence because that room was full of spiritual pressure. From him. That was what confused my senses. Never have I heard of a human who could see a Soul Reaper. Never have I seen a human break a binding spell. The Zanpakuto responds to spiritual pressure by changing shape. Never have I seen it so huge.
It's gonna be huge.
What in the world is this kid?
Occupation, high school student. Substitute Soul Reaper. He's not a Soul Reaper yet, he's a substitute right now. You're giving away the plot, baby boy. Giving it up way too soon to be continued. LAN cable not connected. LAN cable is connected. Fun.
I can see ghosts, touch them, and speak to them too. And also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
Didn't we just go through this? Did I accidentally hit retry?
No problem.
We'll see. If it starts playing back the whole thing, I'll
It
do it.
spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that does not change is my powerlessness. I wish for strength. If I cannot protect and get enough.
Did I retry the stage? It looks like it. Skip event. I wasn't paying attention. I don't mind doing this game, get some more practice in.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
No.
I must have hit do it again after something to be continued. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I accidentally hit the replay on my end. I hit the button too fast. A few weeks later. World of the Living, Karkuga Town. Each goes through morning clear.
Hey, Ichigo! Come on! Wake up already!
Yeah,
Would you look at the time already? Hurry up! Hurry up! Wake up! Hey, it's morning! Morning! Hey, hey, Ichigo!
It's cold.
Quit it! Get off my face!
Whoa! I had to wake you up, since you obviously can't do it by yourself.
What's with this racket this early in the morning, huh?
Don't you dare hunt me! You're late, you know.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already! Or would you rather me to go in your place instead?
No way. All you do when you're inside my body is ruin my reputation.
You could just go ahead and skip it, though. You have my permission.
Who do you think you are, to act so high and mighty?
I'm the Great Kone, trusty partner of Karakura-tan's substitute soul reaper Ichigo Kurosaki. Hey, are you even listening?
Partner, don't make me laugh. I'm gonna go to school. You stay here and behave.
Sure. Just hurry up and go. Anyway, let me regale you with this incredible epic tale. It's about how this generation's most handsome mod soul, me, came to meet Ichigo and his friends. It's really quite the tearjerker. Lately, that hothead Ichigo has been busy fighting all these hollows in Rukia's place as a substitute soul reaper.
Yeah.
And the first person he saved was his amazingly hot classmate, Orihime. Turns out that the hollow who attacked her...
Don't worry,
was actually her
Orihime's
own
not in
elder
this game.
brother.
She's
As a
reserved
younger
for
brother himself, no wonder
DLC,
that Ichigo couldn't stand for
if
that.
at all.
Eventually, Orihime's strong feelings managed to get through to her brother, who calmed down and disappeared. It warms you all up inside, doesn't it? Well, that's Inoue for you. The next person he saved was Yatsu Torasado, also known as Chad. He's Ichigo's much more muscular friend. Chad had a parakeet with the soul of a young boy, Shibata, inside it. A hollow who used to be a serial killer was after that young boy, but luckily Chad and Ichigo were able to save him. Soul Reapers are only able to cleanse sins that are committed by the dead. That hollow had sinned before dying, so he ended up in hell. And after all that, Ichigo met me. If I enter his body, he can transform into a Soul Reaper even without Rukia's help. I make his heroism that much faster. Actually, I've had my share of trouble too. My soul was supposed to be disposed of. But thankfully, Rukia saved me from that. Well, now that he's a Soul Reaper, Ichigo finally has the strength he needs to protect those around him. He even
So,
showed up
looks
on
like story
his
mode is just
feet
abridging
while
all
hiding in an abandoned
of Bleach to
hospital.
a certain
I
point.
wish I could have showed off this cute bod of mine too. Blast.
Which I'm fine with. Just hope there's more than one fight in each chapter. Or is it just gonna cover Ichigo's greatest fights?
Oh, good morning, Ichigo.
Oh, morning, Orihime. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that?
Sado.
Ichigo, listen. Is there anything you're keeping from us?
Huh? Keeping from you?
Yeah, lately, you just always seem to be covered in injuries. We're worried about you.
It's okay, Orihime. It's just another one of those shonen protagonist swag moments. You'll always be covered in bruises. You'll
Ichigo,
almost always get your ass kicked, but still come out on top.
mind.
Thanks.
Well, Ichigo, it's just, try not to get yourself hurt too much.
Of course. Thanks, Orihime.
You have some very good friends. One more reason to become stronger against hollows. What's there to worry about? Just defeat them before they can get to you. And now, it's time for your daily training.
I can't make my friends worry so much about me.
Ichigo, here it is! Don't let it get away!
Going at it in a place like this. These guys really have no manners.
It's just a weak enemy. It'll be perfect to get yourself used to fighting as a Soul Reaper.
Jeez, I know. It's told me not to get hurt. Sorry.
Not land. Okay. And for mid-sized forces of hollows, you must reduce the ratio down to nothing. Okay.
We're just starting.
Sorry. I'll kill you. Kill you.
Go down, motherfucker.
Huh? That's Ichigo!
No, that's probably Cone.
Orihime? What are you doing here?
No, that is
Your house
Ichigo.
isn't in this neighborhood, is it?
One of the walls in my house was broken down, and I'm getting it fixed. I'm staying at a hotel close to here for the time being.
Rukia, you erased all of Chad and Orihime's memories of the Hollows. Right, yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Forgot? Wait, I don't remember ever telling you in the first place.
I guess I must have heard about it from Tatsuki. Anyway, it's not safe around these parts either. Be careful, all right? And see you tomorrow.
Huh? Okay. See you tomorrow. Ichigo. What's this bad feeling I have? Why did the wall fall down that night? Was it a sumo wrestler? Shadowboxing? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It was something else. It was something familiar, but it was also something terrifying. And then someone saved me. That
Was your
girl,
brother the
the
sneak
one who was
demon?
wearing pajamas. Tatsuki remembers her too. And there was a boy there as well. That must have been Ichigo, right? I'm still looking, trying to find Ichigo somewhere inside of my memories.
So 2 chapters, 25%. That means we're almost done with the substitute arc.
Huh? Is that you, Chad? Hey, what are you doing here?
Ichigo? Rare to see you here, too. This isn't your neighborhood.
Huh? Well, there's no way I can tell him I'm just back from fighting a hollow. That's for sure. I'm, on my way to the bakery. My sisters said they wanted to eat some cake.
I see.
And what about you, Chad?
I went to have a talk with my friend. I'm heading back home now.
I see.
By the way, Ichigo.
Whoa! What was that?
There. What was that booming noise?
Do we get to play as Chad now?
A car flew up and got turned over.
An accident. Must have been a huge one. What's wrong, Ichigo?
It's nothing. That was no regular accident. I felt the spiritual pressure of a hollow just now.
There could be wounded people around. I'll go and check. Don't worry. You do realize just how tough I am, don't you?
I do, but...
If I could save somebody by going there, then there's absolutely no reason for me to hesitate.
Wait, Chad! Listen, you go help any wounded people, and I'll go check out the accident. How's that sound?
Good. All right, let's do it.
I'm counting on you, Chad.
There you are, Ichigo. Get ready. There's a hollow nearby.
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's go, Rukia! Got it!
Alright. Whew.
Kill you.
Smash this fucker.
Kill you.
And smash.
You moved all these people by yourself? That must have been dangerous.
but it's a huge help.
I guess it's nothing. Anyway, there are still people who need help there. Help them, please.
Oh yeah, thanks!
It's that new girl again. I fear that it's just like that other time. I kind of remember looking after a talking parrot.
I like how they redrew some of the characters and stuff. That's pretty nice.
That boy's soul got into the parakeet. I was going around trying to protect him. No, wait. Yuichi Shibata. Souls getting into parakeets? What am I even talking about? But I do remember something. Ichigo saved me. I'm sure of that. But for some
I love
reason,
the sick,
he's
thick art
pretending
style.
it didn't happen.
Like the ink lining.
He sounded rather strange when I ran into him earlier, too. He's an absolutely terrible liar. But if he doesn't want to talk about it yet, I'll just wait.
Hey, you took your sweet time, son. You know, you could at least call your lonely father, you jerk.
Shut up! It's about time that you started treating me like an adult. It's totally normal for high school students to come home busy killing exorcising evil spirits.
Ugh, there you go again, bragging that you can see ghosts while I can't. You like making me envious?
There's nothing to be envious about, you idiot.
I was being dead serious about it. Sometimes I wish I could see ghosts too, because then I'd be able to talk with Masaki again.
She'd probably be too embarrassed to show up because of all those stupid pictures of her you put up anyway.
What? You got a problem with the super lovely Masaki Forever shrine I painstakingly made?
The fact that you're asking that is the problem!
Oh, well. I don't need to see her for my love to reach her. Not only my love, Yuzu's, Karin's, and of course yours. I'm sure that she's aware of just how much all of us love her. So, you'd better cheer up too.
You still haven't told him the truth about your mother.
Of course. I mean, I totally get it. He's completely of the belief that she's smiling down on us from heaven now. And that's fine.
I see.
The truth is, he doesn't have any idea at all of what actually happened to my mom's soul back then. My mother died when I was just 9 years old. Back then, no matter what might have happened to me, as long as I was with her, then I knew that I was gonna be okay. And not just me, Yuzu and Karin, who were only 4 at the time. And Dad, too, of course. All of them loved her just as much as I did. She was without any doubt the absolute center of our universe. I remember it was raining that day.
Oh.
I saw a girl who looked like she was gonna fall in the river, and I ran after her, Then Mom started running after me. Before I knew it, the girl was gone. My mother died that day because she was trying to protect me. That day, I tore the heart right out of our universe.
Wasn't your
At least,
fault.
That's what I always thought.
It was convoluted plans within convoluted plans' fault that what happened to you and your mother.
What is this? You? No way. That was you by the river
Time
that
to
day.
fight the giant hamster.
6 years ago. What are you doing here? And why? Why are you with the Hollow?
6 years, huh? That's quite a long time. I'm afraid that I don't remember, but I will say this. You have seen me before.
Yes. Just who the heck are you? Are you a slave of that Hollow? Is it controlling you? Start talking! Go on! Now!
Neither, actually, Sonny.
What the?
Incredible. You saw me and lived. You know, you're really very lucky.
What is that?
But your luck's run out, Sonny. You see, you've set eyes on me twice now, which means that I have no choice but to eat your soul.
What is this? What's going on? That girl is a part of you?
Grand Fisher. That's his code name. The bait decoy that sprouts from his head disguises itself as a person. When someone sees it, well, he only goes after those with especially strong spiritual pressure. He absorbs their power. He's managed to outwit or outfight the Soul Reapers for 54 years. That's him, all right. A well-known lowlife. Here's his record from the Soul Society's database. He's a real piece of work.
You're hurting my feelings, girl. What a day. So many who are able to see me. A regular feast.
Well, time to kill the hamster.
I tried to save was a decoy. Which means what really happened is I fell for his trap.
Yep.
Delicious. Delicious.
Then that means my mom was actually...
What to do? I wonder, will it all even fit in my belly?
Ichigo!
So young, Sonny.
Ichigo! Disintegrate, Rodinini's black dog. Read through, burn away, claw out your throat!
Rukia, no! Stay out of this when you hear me! This monster's mine!
Are you insane? He's too strong. He's beaten us for over 50 years.
You'll get it. He killed my mommy.
Please, stay out of it. This one is completely personal.
Come on now, Sonny. You're never going to be able to beat me if all that you do is just keep running away.
Damn it. He's a lot stronger than the Hollows I fought before. But I have to win. He's the one that killed my mother. I swear. I'm gonna kill this guy!
Too weak. So weak. So reckless.
Should have blocked there, but I didn't.
kill you.
I don't care how strong you are. I'll do whatever it takes, and I'll cut that ugly mug of yours into pieces!
Guilt and vengeance are driving him. Right now, for the first time as a Soul Reaper, he's fighting for himself. What will happen if I help him win? Will Ichigo ever accept that? Stay out of it. If he wins because I help him, he'll never get over it. And there's something else to consider.
What about his honor? If you were to help him now, then it's true that his life will be saved. But at the same time,
It's like the PSN network's
his
having
honor
shit.
will end up being damaged forever.
Who cares about honor? What difference does honor make if he's dead?
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
Yes. Ichigo's honor is at stake. I have to let him fight this one alone. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it! Ichigo, you better not die!
You're just so young and impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger far too easily. That anger blinds you. And that's not all it does. It dulls your sword as well. You're dead, Sonny. But I'll say this for your sake. Out of all the nearly countless ones that I've faced in my time, you were the youngest, the most reckless, and the weakest Soul Reaper that I've ever fought.
Now it's fun! Here it comes! Still here!
Sorry. I'll kill you. Does my blade feel like it's dull now? You know, maybe you're right about anger. But you see, Grand Fisher, you forgot one little thing. Even if what I have right now is a dull blade, that's all that I need to kill a bastard like you! You're dead, Grand Fisher! But I'll say this for your sake. In the short time that I've been a Soul Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting hollow that I've ever encountered! We're just starting! Too weak! You're mine! I'll cut you down! We're just starting! Sorry. I'll kill you.
He did. We killed a hamster. We did it. We killed the hamster.
Hey, Rukia,
What is it?
are your Soul Reaper powers returning yet? Well, listen, whether they are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a Soul Reaper for a little while longer. I want to become strong. That's all I want. To be incredibly strong, enormously strong, so that I'll be able to protect people from the Hollows. I'm gonna get stronger and kill that monster. If I don't, I'll never be able to face my mother.
Level 3. Level up.
What? No hollow again? Come on. What the heck is going on here? How many times has it been this week? Is that stupid pager broken?
It doesn't seem to be.
Give me a break.
I'm telling you, it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the hollows before we can arrive on the scene?
No. Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories, so I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really
me
better
hear
be
you.
one this time around. After all that, no hollow, again! Ridiculous! I've had it with these false alarms. You gotta do something.
You think it's my fault? I'm only relaying the orders that were sent to me on the Soul Pager. That's all.
Then fix the stupid piece of junk! Squabbling, huh? How very ugly. Good evening, Mr. Kurosaki, Miss Kuchiki. Who are you? What's with the getup? Playing mad scientist? Hold up. How do you know our names? Mr. Kurosaki, tell me. You can see spirits, can't you? What? No! That's crazy talk! There's a hollow coming.
It's true, right here. There's an order.
Which way? Over there. You can't even sense it yet? Really? And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
Pew!
The order disappeared.
Wait. Who are you? Uryu Ishida. A Quincy. And I hate Soul Reapers. What? In other words, Ichigo Kurosaki, what I'm saying is, I hate you. Are you going to follow me all the way home, Ichigo Kurosaki? Damn it. Busted. How long have you known? Ever since you and Orihime poked both of your heads into that classroom. Wow, good job. You're sharp. You allow your spirit energy to radiate with foolish abandon. What was that? You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right underneath your nose. The fact is, you didn't even notice me until today. Sorry, I confess. I'm terrible with names and faces. On the other hand, I was able to sense your rather unusual aura, right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchiki's true identity. That's? Yes. Reiraku, or spirit ribbons. They're manifestations of aura. A good Soul Reaper is able to see it right away. And a skilled Soul Reaper can even go so far as to touch it. If you were any good at all, you would have noticed mine. However, did you even know that a Soul Reaper's spirit ribbon is a different color? It's red. I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill hollows. Would you like to play a game, Ichigo? To see who's superior, a Soul Reaper or a Quincy? I'll show you. I'll make you see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are. A game? You and me? No way! What? Me? Fight you? Why should I? What's in it for me, huh? You've obviously got some issues with Soul Reapers. But that's between you and your psychiatrist. Oh, so you're afraid. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm just saying that between you and me, there's no contest.
As I recall, you got the Soul Reaper powers that you're currently using from Rukia, which makes you only a substitute Soul Reaper. To be completely frank, without her guidance, you can't even wipe your nose.
What was that? All right. If that's the way you want it, you're on. I'll play your game.
I have a suspicious feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person just yet. It's possible that you may need to become a Soul Reaper all of a sudden, so just in case, take this along.
Here's
Looks
Cone.
like Rukia's prediction was right on. Cone, you stay here and watch me as I kick this stupid guy's butt, okay? Let's hear exactly what the rules of this game are.
We'll start with this. Recognize it? It's holobait. After I scatter it around, hollows will begin to converge on this town.
Wait, what?
Whoever is able to defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement?
Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakuta Town will be in danger. What kind of sicko are you?
You know, you're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders, because I'm going to kill every single hollow that shows up here. And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes and accept my challenge.
Oh boy.
I must show them how it's done.
Oh shit, alright.
Let's go.
I do not like his playstyle at all. I don't like Kiryu. I don't like him. The way the combat just doesn't feel like it flows that well with him. Again, I'm still learning and playing the game. It's new, but I just don't like the way he felt there.
All right, that's one. You know, if you don't get moving pretty soon, then you're going to be left behind. I will give you a word of warning. Listen close. Hollows will attack anyone who they sense possesses high spirit energy.
Crap. Ah! Ichigo, wait!
As I suspected, he doesn't know. Too bad, Ichigo Kurosaki. Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. There are others close to you. Since you don't realize that, the outcome will be that you'll lose the game, crippled by your own despair. And then you'll undoubtedly come to realize just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon.
Damn! Oh no. Karin will be out of school by now. I bet. She probably went to play somewhere. But where? Where could she be? I've got to protect her! Crap. There's too much area to cover. And I'm too slow. So, how the hell am I supposed to find these hollows? How? Yeah. Cone! Go and get whatever that phone thing is from Rukia.
What? Come on! Why should I do what you say? No way! Forget all that nonsense!
Damn it, just go get it!
Screw you!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, do we get to play as the other characters now? Do I get to be Giga Chad?
What? The message is gone? So soon? Ichigo's unusually fast today. Again? What is going on? Is this thing broken or something? There's no way that hollows could be appearing at this rate. What's going on? The number of hollows is exploding. What? What is it? What's happening here?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore. Something's wrong. There's so many. There are too many hollows, and my strength is beginning to wane. At this rate... No, why am I whining like this? I have no choice but to keep going. I can't lose. I can't. No way. I'm not wrong, am I? Am I, Master? I swear that I will avenge you.
Please don't make me fight Azuryu anymore.
Oh, good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
So, you're finally awake, huh?
So, who's that?
I don't know. But I think it just may be that he saved our lives. Come on. Orihime is awake now. Let's go and hear the rest of the story. Why do we suddenly have these strange powers? And what do they have to do with Ichigo?
Hold on.
Because Ichigo's spiritual pressure just loves giving everybody abilities.
Very well, but listen. First, try your best to remember it. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to fight.
Yeah. I was attacked by something I couldn't see. Fighting to protect Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the promise I made to my abuelo. I know, abuelo, I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people. This mighty body of mine is for protecting people. I know that now. So please, I ask of you, give me the power that I need.
Yeah. Time to go fisting with Chad.
Yes, that's right. A monster attacked us at school. It started controlling everybody around, and it even got to Tutsuki. And I thought that it was about time for me to try to protect her. From now on, I'll protect you.
Don't worry, you can play me in the DLC when they finally put me in the game.
I'll show no mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tutsuki.
Dorito of safety.
And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me. And then, after that, I lost consciousness.
Wait, hold on.
What? You mean you don't believe me? Is the story really that incredible?
Of course it is. Soul Reapers? Hollows? I mean, do you really expect us to believe all that stuff without any kind of proof?
You deny it. But you've seen proof. That terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest that attacked you, that was a hollow. Before you reject my story, think of the fear and pain you experienced earlier, and deny that first, if you can. Ichigo Kurosaki. As a Soul Reaper, he has a rather extraordinary spirit energy, but his ability to control that energy is currently extremely limited. So, as a result of that, it simply flows right out of him, without any constraint at all. In fact, that energy is so concentrated that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same can be said about the two of you. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper.
It's Ichigo's fault everybody gets superpowers.
Yeah, your sudden supernatural abilities, I believe they lay sleeping deep in your souls. Coming in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki was what caused your latent inborn powers to be activated.
Hado, number 4, Yakurai!
Yakurai. Oh look, Fishbones is back.
I can't shoot enough keto. It's too weak. This hollow's a pig that's deflecting my shots. I've been in this Gigai for 2 months. Is this really all the strength that I've managed to gain back?
I miss you so much, Rukia!
Hold on. If
Whoops.
you're in Ichigo's body right now, then that means that Ichigo's become a Soul Reaper.
Oh, by the way, I think that Ichigo wanted me to ask you about something. Rukia! Look out behind you!
Well, it looks like it's safe here too.
What? You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
Oh. So this was your doing.
I suppose I should say nice to meet you. This is the first time that we've spoken one-on-one. Rukia Kuchiki. You in Kurisaki's body. Yes, that's right. The fact is irrefutable. I can't deny that I started this contest. But, even if that's the case, I don't intend to let anyone get killed. If Ichigo ends up running out of strength, then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life. So, while the Soul Reaper watches from the sidelines, I will protect everyone from the Hollows. If I can't do that, then this contest was for nothing.
You. What were you trying to prove?
Hey, Uryu!
Ichigo!
I finally found you. If I could, I'd make you cry right now. But this fight is between you and me. So just stop talking about who can kill the most hollows already. Come on, let's face off against each other now. So how's that sound, Uryu? Say something, Uryu.
Ichigo! Look there! What the heck is that? The cracks in the sky! They're gathering at one point!
Wait, that's not all. Take a closer look. The hollows. They're all gathering at that point.
Wait, Uryu! Look at how many of them there are! Think before you attack!
What? Are you scared, Ichigo?
What? I'm not!
If you're scared, watch from here. I won the contest. Over here, Hollows! The last Quincy, Uryu Ishida, will destroy you!
Last Quincy?
Alright.
What's he talking about?
As much as I
200
want
years
to
ago,
support the game and I
Quincy's
want
were
more
wiped
Bleach
out.
games and content
All
and
surviving
stuff,
Quincy's completely despised
they really
Soul
skimped
Reapers.
on some of the animation
The
budgets.
origin of that hatred lies in their annihilation. 200 years ago, nearly all of the Quincy's perished at the hands of the Soul Reapers. But it was a very difficult choice.
Like, there are some good things.
even
The
for the Soul Reapers.
detail on the character models looks
The
nice.
Soul Reapers really had only one option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the
The
entire
gameplay
universe.
feels okay,
In
if
Soul
not a little bit
Society,
simple,
the
but
Soul Reapers are sometimes also
this was supposed to be the
referred by
20th
another name,
anniversary. I figured you put a
Balancers.
little more oomph in the
An equal
animations.
amount of souls must be maintained in the Soul Society and this world at all times. Do you know
But
why
it
that
could be
is?
worse.
Because
always
otherwise,
be
the balance of the worlds shifts, bringing about destruction to the both of them. It's the job of the Soul Reapers to adjust the number of souls in the two worlds, and thereby maintain order. The souls that are released by the Soul Society are accounted for by the Soul Reapers when they're once again born into earthly creatures. And in a similar fashion, the souls that die here are then returned back to the Soul Society by the Soul Reapers. The same goes for Hollows. By entrusting the handling of the back-and-forth transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in that way, they maintain the balance between the worlds. But then there was a wrinkle. The Quincy's appeared. You see, Quincy's completely eradicate Hollows. So when that happens, the balance gets upset. The souls that are released to this world don't ever return to the Soul Society again. The number of souls only increases in this world, which makes the whole universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world. Life and death are mixed together, creating chaos. In short, the collapse of the universe. A few years after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society began pleading with them, basically begging them to let the management of Hollows remain entirely in the hands of the Soul Reapers. But the Quincy's stubbornly refused to agree to that idea. The number of Quincy's rapidly increased. The transfer of souls was disrupted. The situation quickly deteriorated to the point that the universe was on the verge of total collapse. So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me, do you believe that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
I don't know. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to say?
Damn it. I kill and kill, but their numbers only increase. Master. Is that Ichigo? Man, what a berserk way to fight against Hollows.
I know all about your story now. Were the Soul Reapers right, or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that. But I do know one thing. Who do you? You?
I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago. I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than just an old legend to me. That's not the reason why I fight. I'm not so sentimental that I'd hold that against you. When I heard the story of the fall of the Quincy's, I actually thought the Soul Reapers were right. Until I saw my master die before my eyes. Because he was one of the last surviving Quincy's, my master was kept under constant round-the-clock surveillance. But nonetheless, Master kept arguing the case to the Soul Reapers that Quincy's were necessary. He thought of ways for both groups to fight together. Soul Reapers, in the peace of the Soul Society, are always slow to respond to Hollows in this world. He argued that it would be better to have a team of Quincy's in this world who would be constantly on the lookout for Hollows and able to deal with them quickly. But the Soul Reaper's reaction to that was always the same. They'd say, "Don't interfere with our work." So, my master was killed. The enemy that day was 5 large Hollows. It was obvious he was no match for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they were slow to arrive on the scene. They showed up and defeated the Hollows 2 hours after my master had started fighting. Master had been dead for an hour before they arrived. In the end, Master's philosophy was never able to get through to the Soul Reapers. If they'd listened, they'd been willing to embrace his ideas If they had recognized the strength of the Quincy's, they would have been able to arrive in time to save him. And Master wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you. I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess. Frankly, I don't want your help in this battle. You're a Soul Reaper, and I'm a Quincy. Our two ways of thinking are totally different. If you think that my way is wrong, then please just watch from there. I will be more than happy to demonstrate its effectiveness for you.
Here it comes! You talk too much! The point is, your master's #1 desire wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends. Fine. Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Back to back? But how so? You mean actually fighting together? A Quincy and a Soul Reaper? Side by side?
Are you still hung up on that? It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
Because my mother was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. But it's not the only one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose. Since that Hollow killed my mother, my dad and sisters have had a really rough time. I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. I don't want to see that again. So I fight them. I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. I want to protect as many people as I can. Who do you? Whatever your reasons for it, this contest that you challenged me to is endangering a whole lot of people. It was irresponsible. And for that, I won't forgive you. But now, we need to fight together. There are too many of these things to waste any more time. It's kill or be killed, so let's kill as many of these bastards as we can. I'll kick your butt later. How about it?
Jeez. You talk too much, too. But nonetheless, Ichigo, I understand. In other words, if we don't survive this, then we won't be able to fight each other.
That's the idea. But I'm still gonna make you cry!
Just try it. If you survive.
After the river feat. Alright. That's gonna be the fight with Renji and Yako. And this is gonna be where we finish up with that.
Huh? Wait, Ichigo. The hollows. They're acting strange. They're all looking up at the sky. It's almost as if they're praying.
Whoa! What is that? It's bigger than big! Is it a hollow too?
What are we going to do? We can't fight that thing and the multitude of hollows.
Shut up! We have no choice! Shoot!
Mr. Kurosaki, we've come to help you.
You're Rukia's friend. Hat and clogs?
We'll take care of all the hollows around here. That way you, Mr. Kurosaki, can concentrate on fighting that guy. Go on. There's no time to talk right now.
It's coming through.
What is it? Rukia? What is that huge hollow?
That's a Menos. It's a giant hollow formed from the conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows. But until now, I've only seen illustrations of it in textbooks. That's Menos Grande. It's impossible. When that thing appears, the Royal Special Task Force has to come and deal with it. That thing, it's way beyond the abilities of one Soul Reaper.
No way. How are we supposed to fight that?
It's pointless to try to think about how we ought to go about fighting that thing. To beat that guy, we just have to cut, and cut some more! There's no other way! Let's go! Who do you?
Wait! Ichigo!
Ichigo, stop! You can't fight that thing! Urahara, what are you doing? Do you want Ichigo to get killed?
No.
Then move! We have to stop him! Ichigo can't beat that!
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss Kuchiki. Please, just watch quietly. This battle is absolutely necessary.
A binding spell? My body... I can't...
That is for you, and for him as well.
Shoot. Not good. I can't do enough damage with this. Come on, Ichigo. Control your spirit energy. Let it build up and then release it at maximum output.
I've just... well... I've never really controlled my spirit energy before.
What? I don't believe it. How do you even fight against hollows?
How the hell should I know that? Controlling spirit energy basically means just turning it on and off, right? But there's no faucet. How am I supposed to control its flow? If I'm giving off a lot of spirit energy, then maybe it's on full blast all the time.
Full blast all the time? Well, that would explain a lot of things. But the idea of all his energy pouring out all the time doesn't seem to bother him even a bit. Good grief. Is he really that stupid? What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
Zero. Is he actually going to discharge it here? Run. Quickly. If it hits you, then there won't be anything left. Just go! Run, Ichigo!
Ichigo! That sound, sympathetic resonance. And what's this abnormal spiritual pressure? Ichigo is accumulating energy. The sound I'm hearing, it's like some kind of a giant magnet pulling particles of iron out of sand or something like that. It all makes sense. No matter how much spirit energy one has, if it's left to continuously spill out, it all drains away. If he can't even control his spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does. So if Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket. Then, if he suddenly released it all at once...
Oh, here goes. Bing! The strong man has arrived.
It's impossible. Ichigo, cut the Menos all the way from head to toe.
The Menos is retreating. What a guy. I don't know how, but somehow he managed to chase away that behemoth.
What's going on? I can't move. What the heck? What's happening?
The shape. The Zanpakuto is losing its integrity. All that spirit energy released at once. Is it out of control? I better do something. Ichigo! It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit energy? So, then what Soul Reapers do is materialize spirit energy from their own souls into a Zanpakuto. Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize them as spirit weapons. My spirit weapon, Kojaku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto at my touch. No, I can't maintain its weapon form. It's going to explode! I know that this can work! Ichigo's excess aura. I'll steal it, focus it, and release it. Over and over again. I'll keep doing it until his aura level stabilizes.
What are you doing? What? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it! Your arms are getting torn to shreds!
Shut up. I told you, I hate Soul Reapers. Before, you said to me that if we don't both survive, then we can't fight each other. Live so I can beat you up, Ichigo Kurosaki! And you can hit me too, okay?
Friendship.
Ichigo Kurosaki asked me to join forces with him. I'm sorry, Master. You see, I knew that you never actually hated Soul Reapers, and that your dearest wish was for us to join forces with them and work together. I think that maybe I was trying in some way to forget my weakness. My weakness in not risking my own life to help you when you needed it the most. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master, today I will help a Soul Reaper. I wonder, can you forgive me? Master.
How can I punch someone who looks so miserable? Damn it.
Menos appeared and it was defeated. I'm sure that this information won't take long at all to make its way back to the Soul Society. Ichigo.
Where is the target axis?
It's not confirmed.
So, to where exactly are we being sent anyway?
We're moving out. Release the Hell Butterfly.
Oh. Portal living. Far clear town. Hold on. Clear.
Capture or kill, huh? This isn't a job for a Soul Reaper, is it?
We barely made it in time for class. Hey, do you think you could move away from the door? I just need to pass by.
Sorry. Hey, who do you?
Just let me pass, will you? What are you staring at?
Those wounds. You got them trying to help me suppress my spirit energy. Isn't that right?
Cut it. I haven't fallen so low as to need a Soul Reaper's pity. Are you done? I'm quite busy. See you.
Oh,
idiot.
They're friends.
Don't be too concerned. It really wasn't your fault. He brought those wounds upon himself.
What do I care? It's not bad enough for me to worry about.
Huh? Whoever said that you were worried? I thought I told you not to be concerned.
You.
What's the matter, Yoruichi? Looks like it could rain, huh? Here's some milk.
Cut the act, Kisuke. I know that you know that. They are here.
Yeah, I see. Well then, would you like to discuss it before or after your milk?
Alright, we'll probably finish this up and then we'll call it a stream.
Ichigo Kurosaki gained the power of the Soul Reaper. He would go on to defeat several Hollows with Rukia, living the life of the substitute Soul Reaper. Ichigo met Uri Ushida, descendant of the Quincy clan, wiped out by the Soul Reapers. They defeated a Menace Grande, a threat under the Royal Special Task Force's jurisdiction. This exploit caught the attention of the Soul Reapers in the Soul Society. Having observed this battle, Rukia sensed an impending danger looming on the horizon. And yet, this crisis would arrive at the doorstep much sooner than she could have ever imagined.
Renji was walking around with swag, but the animation makes it look like he had to really shit his pants. He had a similar walking style in the anime in the early season, but...
Rukia, dinner time. Huh? Are you kidding me? Seriously? She took off again?
Rear conformity, 113. Nerve union rate, 88.5. Are you serious? You mean she's really in a Gigai? You know, the visual department's information wasn't very good, but... Rukia Kuchiki, we found you.
Renji!
Romance, I think that stuff's boring. Feelings of attachment, affection, friendship, it's all boring. If eventually I must leave this place, friendship and affection will only make it difficult. And then there's jealousy. None of them are necessary emotions for a Soul Reaper to have. They're burdensome, Rukia Kuchiki. I believe that I may have stayed too long in this world.
You're quite right. But then, there is an upside to all this. You see, because you stayed too long, you at least got to live for a little bit longer than you would have been able to otherwise, Rukia.
You... Renji Abarai?
Hunters from the Soul Society are nipping at your heels right now. And you're telling me that you're so lost in thought that you didn't even notice it? I realize that you're an Ikigai, but it only took you a couple of months to completely lose your edge. Talk, Rukia. Tell me where he is. Where's the human who stole your powers?
What? What are you talking about? Just because I'm an Ikigai, that doesn't mean my powers were stolen. And how dare you even suggest that a human could take them?
It was a human. I see. So that's the reason why you have that expression on your face. You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchiki clan. Rukia Kuchiki, you were trained to be a Soul Reaper! You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right, Captain Kuchiki?
Byakuya, brother.
The transfer of Soul Reaper abilities is a seriously grave offense. The High Ones were kind enough to entrust us with the execution, rather than it being handed off to the punishment force. Now, tell us where the human is, Rukia. We want the human who captured you and stole your powers. We need to get our hands on him so we can kill him. Don't try to protect him. You know, don't you? My sword strokes, you didn't evade them. I let you evade them. This time, I'll cut you.
So, two armed men teaming up to go against one defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world coming to anyway? Let me tell you, that kind of thing really makes me mad.
Ah! And just who are you?
Just a classmate. One that hates Soul Reapers.
Stop your incessant yapping, Four Eyes. I'm asking you a question here. Now answer me! Who are you?
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you. I'm a classmate of Rukia's. One who hates Soul Reapers.
Come on now! That's not what I asked you!
I'm Uryu Ishida. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Man, you're strange.
Well, don't read too much into it. I just thought that you had a right to know. That's all. You're a Soul Reaper, but even if that's the case, I think that you ought to know the name of the one who kills you.
That does it. So now, you're dead meat!
We get to fight.
No, Ichigo! It's Rukia! Rukia's in trouble!
What is this animation?
Come on, for real! Get off of me!
Look at this, you idiot! She left a really short note. This can't be any kind of good. And come on, seriously, didn't you even notice it at all?
Huh? What's this?
She deserted us! I just know that she has!
Why? Why didn't she even bother to say anything?
How am I supposed to know? Oh, I'm crushed. I was even here when she just waltzed right out the door and left. But she just abandoned me without even offering me a single word of explanation at all. Oh, the pain.
What? What's written on here? What the? I must go. Don't try to come looking for me, and don't waste your energy on worrying about me. Make sure that you burn this letter after you've finished reading it, and if you can, try try to stay hidden. Lie low for a little while. What is this all about? It doesn't even say the reason why she left.
Don't you understand? All right, listen to me very closely. Here's what you gotta do. Burn the letter and make sure you remain hidden. We're in danger here. They must be. It just makes sense. There's some kind of trouble going on between Rukia and the Soul Society. And I bet in order to keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe she's even dead.
Stop. Listen, don't jump to any wild conclusions. I mean, we don't really have a clue what happened. Letting our imaginations run amok isn't gonna help with the situation one bit.
Ichigo?
Come on, Kon. I'm gonna go Soul Reaper and find Rukia. Follow me.
Oh, okay. So, how are you gonna become a Soul Reaper?
Crap! That's right. I can't become a Soul Reaper without Rukia's help.
Hello! Looks to me like you have a problem.
You're...
So, may I be of any assistance to you? One of my best customers is in trouble. I'll make an exception this once and do this on credit.
You see? What did I tell you, huh?
He's strong. I couldn't stop him. I wasn't even able to move at all.
Now, the time has come to finish this. Reflect on your stupidity and die. I'm Renji Abarai. You should know that I'm the one who killed you. Nice to meet you! What? Hey, who are you?
My name's Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm the one who's gonna beat your ass. Nice to meet you.
All right, let's get into the fight. Go.
Show? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! Just started! I'm still here! Dodge it if you can! You're pretty good! I'll end this!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early! Sabimaru! Look, there stands...
This is gonna hurt.
What? No way. You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead, start swinging your sword. Get serious, get serious. Take this. Dodge it if you can. That's what I'm talking about. I'll cut you down. You're pretty good. Take this. That's what I'm talking about. Is that it? I'm still here. You're too slow. Dodge it if you can. You're pretty good. I'll close in. Stop dodging. What? Serious. This? Is that it? What about this? You're pretty good. Dodge it if you can.
Sorry.
It's over.
I'll kill you. What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden. You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me!
Just starting. Come on. We're just starting. That's what I'm talking about. Now, let's go.
Is this the end?
Sabimaru!
This might be the end. I might have to redo this fight. First fight I lost. Try again. I got too eager beaver there.
Shihakusho? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! What about this? You're pretty good. Gotcha.
Kill you.
Yeah, we broke him.
Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait.
Oh god damn it, no!
You named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early! What? No way. You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead, start swinging your sword! No way! slow. What? You're like an open book.
Sorry.
Come on, bring him down.
What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden.
You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart! Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends.
No!
In victory for me!
No way. This is too easy. Too weak. Take this. We're just starting. I'm still here. That's what I'm talking about. Here. It's serious. That is. You're done. I'm still here. I'll win this. That's what I'm talking about. Take this. Now, let's go.
Damn it! We're gonna get our asses beat again. Who knew Renji was going to be difficult? I thought we would have had a little fight with Byakuya.
Hakusho? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! What about this? This is too easy. That's what I'm talking about. I'll win this.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hey, question for
There's
you.
two.
What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early! Dodge it if you can! We're just starting! That's what I'm talking about. Take this! We're just starting!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden.
You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me!
You're mine! That's what I'm talking about. No way! Take this! You're mine! Strike back! You're pretty good. Serious? You're mine! What about
Come on. Get fucked. Renji had some hands, man. And there it is. We're dead.
What happened? Wait. Did he get me?
You're slow, even to fall.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know. Ow!
It's been a long time since I saw him in action. He's still peerless. I could only catch a glimpse of the second stroke. Really just a blur. I never saw him draw his sword at all. I never saw him sheathe it either. And I know him very well indeed. But the boy, he probably doesn't have a clue. I bet he doesn't even know what hit him. But still, what was that abnormal spiritual pressure of his? It's strange.
What's the matter, Renji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't need your help, though. I could have handled that one all by myself.
Come now. Even I get rusty if all that I ever do is watch.
No. Not this man.
Ichigo. Let go of me, Renji! Ichigo's...
Just forget about him. Face it, the boy is dead. Don't make things any worse for yourself by crying over a corpse. Listen to me. If you so much as lay one finger on him, they're gonna add 20 years to your sentence.
I don't care. I got Ichigo into this. It's my fault. He was killed all because of me. What's wrong with going to him? After all, he gave his life for me.
Even though your punishment would end up being increased, you truly feel that you must go to this boy. Do I have that right? I understand, Rukia. This child, I see it. He looks very much like him.
I'm dead. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way. He's still able to move? Impossible. I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
So, you must not want to keep it, that hand of yours.
What are you doing?
You're a mere human. How dare you touch my brother Shihakusho! You need to know your place, boy.
What?
Let us go, brother. The boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchiki from a slumber and stirred me to action. Come along and bring me to the Soul Society. There, I shall humbly pay the price for my crime.
Wait! What are you saying, Rukia?
Come on, just give up already. Stop flailing about. And die quietly like a good little boy.
Why would you even bother to sully your blade any further on him? And soon, he will breathe his last breath anyway. Come now, let us go, brother.
Wait! Rukia!
Quit joking around! Hey! Look at me! Hey!
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me. Do that, and I will never, ever forgive you.
Aww.
You don't have very long to live. Just lie there now, and try to think of happier times.
Very well. If that's how it is, we won't finish him. With 2 mere strokes, I shattered his Konpaku vitals, the soul chain, and the soul sleep, which means he's as good as dead. And if he does manage to survive, he will have no more power, no portion of your spirit energy, much less the stolen Soul Reaper power will remain. Renji.
Sir! Kaijo, release!
I can't talk. I can't move. Rukia. She saved me again. Pain. Heaviness. Cold. Hurts. It really hurts.
Alright, I think after this I'll go look at the verses. I want to see what the full roster looks like. And I think I'll call it a night here and do an early stream of this tomorrow before I do Abiotic Factor with the boys. Say this, the OST is fire. We gotta represent some this proper now. Did we get Kingdom Hearts? Did a 2-hour tutorial?
Looks like the rain has stopped.
I wouldn't say that. Actually, maybe I'll keep going for a little bit longer. Kind of want to do a little bit. I'll go a little longer. I thought I was going to end here, but maybe I'll go get a bathroom break. chug some coffee and we'll keep going. Unfinished July Rain. Chapter 1, Soul Reaper Arc. Breaking into the Serite. Alright, yeah. Alrighty. Before we do any more of that. Using your Blood War Art costume set to share hits Gaia and you following elements of an unlock costume as your Blood War Art costume set. Following elements of unlock costume Rebirth of Souls version costume set. Following the subtitles Soul Reaper Combinator step by step. One to protect. Last Quincy. Unfinished July Rain. Soul crystals and spirit tiles to boost characters' abilities as well as customize items like some boxes. Okay, we gotta get that Senpaku research. Someone. I want the money. Both rangy right now. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got my hydration. Let's see what the verse is. Alright, this is the full roster. Whoops, I backed out too far. So we got that Ichigo. I guess we don't have the final one. I guess we unlock him by beating story mode. There's some here to unlock. We got the head of the Soul Society. We got her. We got Falco. Yeah, there's no Orihime. Got Nell though. Also got Tyr. I like L. Got a decent roster. I just kind of wish there was more. Maybe we unlock more. I don't know. Alright. Breaking the Sarate, recapping Season 2.
Assassin sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya. Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power, and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki. Man he met during the training, his inner existence, taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength. In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training, and throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, invaded the land of Soul Reapers, the Soul Society. Each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
What's that? It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now!
Yes, sir.
It's coming right at us! Run!
What the fuck is that running animation, bro? There's just sometime this animation is fucking cheap as hell.
We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got.
No! Ichigo. Ichigo. He's always had that look on his face. Ever since that one rainy day.
That one rainy day.
That day, 2 Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world.
Oh, new art at
leaving
least.
Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed them to make sure they'd spare Ichigo.
See what's going on Twitter while we live
After
this
that,
story.
when Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less peacefully, just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here, like she never came in the first place. But it felt really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Thank you, Orihime.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From then on, they showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
What a tiny patch of sky. Huh? What's this? The sky is glowing.
Stay together. The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't last. Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by the vortex.
Shwoo. Meanwhile, inside the cannon.
What the? It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
No, Chad! Don't float into the 2D backdrop, Chad! No!
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people when you don't count anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other. From that day,
Anderson,
I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoroichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we finally arrived here. But at this rate...
We get to play as Chad now?
Don't worry, it'll be alright. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
Goodbye!
Whoa! They're shooting off in different directions. Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be?
Oh yeah, we get to fight Zaraki.
Captain Zaraki! We have no choice. Let's go search over there.
Let's go!
Hime. Orihime.
Inuyasha! I mean, Ichigo, Orihime!
Orihime, are you all right, Orihime?
What? Uryu.
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? What luck?
Be careful. You were injured in the crash. I gave you first aid with a bandage that I had.
You did? Thank you, Uryu.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you would have gotten hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway. And then there would have been no one around to bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died. Come on, we'd better get moving. Some noise that could be coming out right now.
You're right. And the others might be close by too.
What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it?
No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them!
Right.
Man, Soul Reaper A and Soul Reaper B are some of my favorite Bleach characters.
I ended up alone. But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
Phew. We're alive somehow.
I don't know why they just don't make a simple like arc systems like fighter, like save a little bit of money, do what Dragon Ball did.
We ended up separated from the others.
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I guess that must count for something.
Well, I guess. Rukia.
Ichigo and his friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba, looking to find a way that would allow them to get into the Serete. Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above. I only tagged along in order to make sure
It's alright. It's a little simplistic Scarecrow. There's nothing wrong with that.
At all. However,
it kind of reminds me of Smash Brothers a bit, or a better thing is like PlayStation All-Stars. You gotta whittle down a percentage, and then you gotta do a special move to execute and take a stock.
For a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kind of moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers. Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, but I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually
it's pretty simplified.
That Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that
that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why. We were extremely lucky to be able to get into the Serite, but our mission here has just begun, and we're not even close to the hard part yet. So, what are we gonna do now?
So far, the story mode's been a
Reaper you're looking for can be found?
pretty cheesy retelling of it.
Well, no idea.
There's been some really bad animation in this cutscenes and everything, especially in some of the run animations.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serite now. You know what that means? It means that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Judambo guy is nothing in comparison.
Yeah. Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
And the only thing I will say so far has been really bad is this is supposed to be the 20th anniversary celebration for Bleach. And there's just some really bad parts where it is just really cheap animation, or they'll cut the action away.
So I bid you welcome, boy.
I'm a Bleach fan. I bought this. I fully knew well what I was getting into when I bought it. But the reason I bought it is we have not had a good Bleach game in over a decade. We haven't had any Bleach games in over a decade.
If they're on the other side,
So I'd like for them...
No.
So I bought this
They'll have to deal with.
because I want another Bleach game, and the Bleach game that I want, the Bleach game that I see in my head when I think of a good Bleach game, is just do what you did for DBZ Fighters. Contact Arc System, partner up with them again, and make a Bleach fighting game.
What is he?
It will print money, especially if you get Arc System behind
He
it.
was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Judambo is...
Right now, this kind of feels like a really simple
Get it. So, we have to defeat
rock,
him to
paper,
get
scissors
inside.
party fighter. You got the 3D arena like Tekken.
In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
He must be very strong.
All right. We'll call Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
I have to tell you, you people have extremely bad manners. There are supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
I want them to do a longer shot on the running animation to show you exactly what I was talking about.
I think so.
What, you think? That's not good enough.
Don't worry.
But that was the
You
only
said
reason,
yourself you don't
but
know
yeah,
what kind of
the
training
earlier
you will.
conversation, that was the only reason I bought
Listen,
this. And
I'll
I
tell
bought
you
the
one
deluxe
thing.
edition. I'm a big Bleach fan,
To start, the plan
and I
was
want
to
them to
use the
make more
entire 10
games.
days. I thought it'd take that
And
long to
unfortunately,
regain
if
my
it
soul
means
ring
I have to
powers.
buy a little bit
I'll
of
let you in on the
schlop that's a
secret.
little
Manage
mediocre,
that in just 5
that's
days.
fine.
So
The game
then,
is still
the
fun,
other 5
it's still
days?
pretty to look
What
at.
about them? What was I doing for all that time?
Story mode's a little jank,
What were you doing?
and I'm not sure how well it's going to be received as a
For 5
fighting
whole
game
days and 5 whole
with
nights,
how
I went
simple
at
it is.
Against Hatton Clocks, 1-on-1. Of course, he wouldn't actually.
Oh, am I
teach
actually going
me,
to get to fight this big guy?
But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Are you done talking?
Not really. But then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits, you say, thank you!
At least the music is fucking good. Oh, now I get to equip the talisman. Okay. And those are my challenges. Hey, we have none. We'll have to buy some later, I guess. Yeah. Like mid-sized food, large foes will move with super armor as long as they have guard gauge. Okay. The real moments then lets you experience the tale of the main story on a deeper level. Oh, so this is gonna be like the Naruto games. Alright. Oh, we got his guard broken.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
He's soul broken. There we go.
I'll kill you.
Do the flashy. I didn't hit the block button. I got it. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna lose a gauge if I'm not careful. Block. Block. I got soul broken, so I'm not completing that challenge. Soul Destruction 3. Ow.
Last one was something else.
This is my true strength.
Are you done? Can I hit you yet? There we go. I'm getting greedy with the attacks.
Can you withstand this?
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Dead.
Something else. I'll pulverize you. Too weak. That ain't nothing. I'll cut you down. Still here.
Ah, come on, come on, come on, get up.
As a gatekeeper, I can't
Block.
Too easy.
Rush.
We're just starting.
Got the pattern now. Oh. Came back 2 more swings.
So bad. I'll pulverize you.
Just hit it.
Too weak.
There we go.
I'm still here. I'll end this. That last one was something else. I'll close in. You're mine. I'll cut you down.
Hyper armor. There we go.
I'm still here. We're just starting.
This might be good for him.
I'll kill you.
You actually defeated me.
Mount. I screwed up because I lost some Kapaku, but hey, it happens.
What?
The bigger guy fights are really kind of boring in one note. It's when you're fighting people around your actual size and the humanoid characters where it's actually a fighter.
Axe. My axe. Both my axes. My axes are... They're broken. No! They're both broken. My axes are broken.
I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry. I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You! You're a nice guy. So nice. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to be sorry for me. It's big. So big. You've got
Kind of love the big softy archetype for when it comes to giants.
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
And look at me, crying like this, weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man? Utter defeat. As a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man, I've been utterly defeated by you. For this great expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper.
But now that we're at a point where we equip soul stones, I guess I should go buy some from the shop with my battle currency.
To beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Oh, is this where we get to see Gin? Or are they gonna cut that out?
So can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
What are you getting mad about?
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Yeah, Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But
You should know there's a bunch of mean guys in
mean
there.
guys in here.
I know.
All right.
Well, as long as you know that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you. It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Ah, yeah, here comes Geen. They better not cut out Geen. He's one of my favorite characters. Come on.
Whoa!
He lifted it.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen? Who the heck is that?
There he is.
Oh, the captain of Squad 3, Gin Ichimaru. Oh.
To be continued. You didn't get the real moment or any of that. Alright, like I said, we're gonna go buy some of those gems and equip them. Wondering what they were and how they played into shit. Get that, and we'll get one of the Guardian ones. Or we'll take that. Looks like we only have 3 equipped. Alrighty. This. Sit through the abridged. Blam!
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was that? What exactly did that guy do?
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Squad 3 Captain, Gin Ichimaru. How
I
careless.
love Geen.
I admit that I really didn't think
He's
that
my
someone of his
favorite
caliber was going to
asshole.
show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure. But still, they're no match for a captain. Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging in the fight at all costs right now.
I lost. The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. 'Cause a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
Oh! Hey, jerkface! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Chidambo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it! Orihime, take care of Jidambo's arm, alright?
Okay.
Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me. Only a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant. I'm gonna cut you up.
We get to fight.
You're a funny kid. Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
I see. Then you must be Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah. You know who I am?
Yep, just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
It's not some mere short sword.
Gotta love Johnny.
This
Young
right
Bosch's
here is
voice
my
acting.
Zanpakuto.
Oh, here it goes.
Ichigo!
Ichigo! Ichigo! The gate's coming down!
Present day, Soul Society, Sarate Plaza, morning.
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so, at least we're in the Seirete.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled while chanting that spell at the end. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia. Hey, what's with that look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray our friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
Asking for a lot there. I have a bad feeling this is just gonna be a fucking cutscene. That's Uryu, probably. Alright, let's do Rukia imprisoned, I guess. If it's just a cutscene, we'll watch it, get it over with. Cause I want to try to cover the whole thing.
What is it, Renji? Has the day of my execution been pushed forward?
Yes.
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro.
Come on. That's the execution platform.
Out that window? The Sokyoku. There are the instruments that will end your life.
Oh.
You may stare out that window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes. That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please. Untie.
Lieutenant Abari, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well. Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society. There were 5 of them. A certain one of them was a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as he was. A Soul Reaper with orange hair. All these many days, seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, it was probably better that I didn't tell her that part of it.
Hey.
Aizen.
Oh, it's Aizen.
Hello. It's good to see you, Renji. Do you have a moment for me? Quite
It's
some time.
Aizen, bad
It's
boy
been a
that
while,
gets all
hasn't
the
it?
girls' panties wet.
Just how many years has it been now since I lost you to Kenpachi? I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's right. What did you want to talk about?
Renji, tell me something. You're close to Rukia Kuchiki, aren't you?
Huh?
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Look, I'll get right to the point. In your opinion, does Rukia deserve to die?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you think it's strange? Her crime was the unauthorized loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society. I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those. On top of that, the return
There's that
and
weird
disposal of her
walking
Giga was
animation.
ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented. After everything, I can't help but think that someone is behind all of this.
Sir, Captain Aizen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling. Renji, maybe
All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. I repeat. All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. I repeat.
Okay, so we watched that. We've been playing Ichigo a lot. I want to play Chad, so we're gonna do Chad first. I'm gonna finally punch and fist some things.
I felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure coming from here, but did we miss each other?
Hey, you there! Halt, you scum! I say halt! Are you with those Ryoka? Speak!
I guess.
Good enough. You've picked a fight with Squad 11. You'll never leave here alive.
This won't take us 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
What do you?
This'll be over quickly.
Oh, do I get to fight the grunts? Oh, I think I do. Secret mission, land spiritual pressure move 2.
Huh? What are you?
Where is Rukia Kuchiki?
Kuchiki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid. Let's make this quick.
Ah, shit. Guard break him. Hell, you're gonna guard again. Okay, cool. Cool. Hit him with it. Yeah, boy. Come on, hit him.
I hope you forgive me.
Wombo combo. Boom.
You monster!
Where's the Senseikyuu?
Senseikyuu?
I asked the other guy where Rukia Kuchiki was, and he said that word before he passed out. Now then, tell me where it is.
That way! It's that way! There! The White Tower, way over there! That's the Senseikyuu!
I see.
Gotta save Rukia Kuchiki.
Better not follow me.
No. I won't.
You're not gonna kill me? Really?
That sounds like Hercule from DBZ a bit.
In the beginning, my limit was 2 shots a day. Now I can fire 5 shots or more without exhausting myself. I'll have to thank Yoruichi for training me. Yoruichi, Orihime, Uryu, Ichigo. I wonder, are all of you safe? I hope that nobody's been hurt.
Got an unlock key. Alright, we did Chad. Do Ryu next. Get the bowman out of the way. I don't like his play styles.
Well, we're here now. But where are we supposed to go? If we start running around without a plan, we risk getting farther away from Rukia, and we'd risk running into enemies for nothing. We need some more information, and maybe even more importantly, we need a way to move without being spotted.
So, not counting filler and stuff,
Are we going to do that?
we have
I found
Substitute, Soul Reaper, rescuing Rukia.
At such close range. Not bad.
It should go into
My
Waco
compliments to you.
Mundo.
You're the Ryoka, aren't you? It must be my lucky day. You're gonna earn me a promotion.
Oh, thanks, Uryu. I'm okay, really.
So far, this has been good at recapping.
His expression, it's different than it was before. And not just that.
Or, like I said earlier, it's really good at abridging the story, so you could probably play this and go straight in 1,000-year...
Caught me before I knew he was there.
1,000-year
He's changed
blood
so
war.
drastically just from facing a Soul Reaper. It's just like Yoruichi said. Uryu is a Quincy.
The biggest crime is Orihime is not a playable character.
You slippery little rats! I'm gonna stop playing now!
Too easy.
You imp! How dare you!
I missed your vital organs. I guess you're not as incompetent as you look.
Dirty! Don't get smug, you Ryoka!
No, Orihime!
Oh no! He's going to attack anime titties.
There was no murderous intent behind your attack. Did you think that would be enough to stop me? You're no match for me.
Couldn't do a proper clash animation. Are we actually gonna get to fight this guy, or is this gonna be Oreo just shooting him in the fucking back?
You'll find what you're looking for. I have it right here, in my bow. Get back. It's fine, Orihime. I've got this.
It's fine, Orihime. You're not a real character anyway. Or else they put you on the DLC pass. Something happened.
You wouldn't happen to be a Quincy, would you?
Yes, exactly.
Perfect! One more thing I'll be able to brag about.
I'm afraid you won't have much to brag about.
Beat common soldier. We will try.
Uryu's bow. It's changed so much. The look, the shape, even the spiritual pressure. That glove. That's why he trained by himself. So that he can learn how to handle it.
Let's go. disappointment. Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know.
There we go. Okay, he's just gonna spam Hadokens. Fine.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Okay, we hit all our objectives. I don't know if we got the hidden one.
Uryu. He's a completely different person. He's not the Uryu who fought Ichigo.
No shit, he trained.
Are you feeling a little regret now? It was a tragedy that you had to meet us.
Me? Regret? Why, you... I told you, don't get smug!
So, since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Or perhaps take her hostage? Actually, as a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the very beginning. Even you couldn't be so clumsy that you'd keep endangering the girl by accident. No one who possesses even a shred of honor fights like that. Time to say goodbye. Allowing you any time for regret would be nothing but a waste.
Damn, point blank shot the man in the chest.
Thanks, Uryu.
Oh, no need to thank me.
It was nothing, right? Is he dead?
No, I just destroyed his soul chain in Hakusui Soul Sleep, the spots that govern his spiritual powers. He'll live, but his spiritual powers are gone, which means that in all likelihood, he'll never be a Soul Reaper again. This battle is over and done with now. Shall we go?
Yes. Yoruichi said that Quincy's fight by gathering spiritual particles called reishi. That glove he's wearing, I'm guessing that it must increase it, his ability to gather reishi. It was so powerful that he wasn't able to fully control it. He didn't want to accidentally hurt us. I see. That's why he trained alone. For Uryu to control it so well, for him to be able to fight the way he is, after only 10 days, all on his own, is simply amazing. What about me? What did I accomplish in those last 10 days?
Nothing, because it didn't end up in the roster.
I don't feel that I've gotten any stronger at all.
To be continued. Why not buy about the orbs? I like 3 unlock keys. I'm gonna go back to the shop and see what I can buy. I must have unlocked some new stuff by now. Okay, guess not.
Yahoo! Lucky me! Intruders fell right into our laps. Lucky me. It's my lucky day. But I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you.
Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur soul reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know. Listen, tell me something. Why didn't you just turn tail and run? Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think he made a very wise decision.
The good thing is, I know this is going to be leading up to
Then
Kenpachi.
it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I see it.
I see. Well, then I guess that you're no fool.
Alright, so don't lose any Kenpaku. Alright. So we gotta learn this guy's pattern and be careful. Which, considered the last two fights where I had to do that, I failed miserably, so we're 1 for 1.
I'll ask your name.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name.
It is? Nobody ever told me that before.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the 3rd seed of Squad 11, Hikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I don't think so.
Your master, Ichigo.
He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight.
Who?
Kisuke Urahara.
Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then, it would be disrespectful to
Got
say
him.
The easy way.
No! There we go, we got him. We in it? Yeah, boy, we got the challenge. We did it. We got the challenge.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off. Put that thing away. No. I said put it away! The fight's over! You know it! You've lost! Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward that he would surrender to escape death! You're too slow! Wow, you know, you're good. So unlucky.
I love you, Ikaku, Mr. Clean
Both
looking
of us
ass.
are just unlucky. I'm not dead, but why? You're awake, huh? Hey. Ichigo, why are you still here? Hey, so, I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out. Hosokimaru! Give it back! Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something. Do you know what you've done? What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first. That's not the problem. I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me. If I could move, then I'd kill you right now. Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions. Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is? Where's Rukia Kuchiki? What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing? I came here to save her. What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people? 5, and a cat. A cat? Really? What, are you insane? Maybe. You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened. Now who's the idiot? Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station.
And this is why I loved Bleach when I was growing up, was just the silly inane bullshit like that.
Really? Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it.
Also typing out ha 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 like that just reminds me of Titus from FF10, by the way, Scarecrow.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikaku. Don't make me vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the youngest one? I guess that's me. Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
Kenpachi. Kenpachi.
You'll find out.
Yeah.
But, of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there.
Oddly enough, after I stream FF4, which I will end up doing at some point, I plan on streaming FF10 because it's my wife's favorite, and X2. FF4 is my favorite, and FF10 is hers.
Damn! How long is he gonna run away?
I have all the FF games except for 13. I used to have 13 back on the PS3, but I just do not like 13 at all.
That sound. What's going on over there? Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal. But the rest of the fourth company, where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Ah! Oh, ow, man, that stings. Uh-huh. What? You two?
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah, me too.
Hostage situation.
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
Or else your friend here is gonna get it! You hear me?
Ah!
All three of the 13s. Yeah, I got off after Lightning Returns.
Yamada.
I just got tired of it after that.
Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
I was distracted. I dragged him along without even thinking.
Like, the first one had me interested, and the combat system felt fine for 13, but it just felt like a linear hallway after a while, and at the very ass end of the game almost, you get to the open world.
I
don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we
And
knew
then
where
Lightning
they were, we could avoid them.
Returns,
Hold on.
I just,
This
with the
person you're
plot,
looking
I just
for?
didn't care.
Is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hold on.
So I didn't go into the third one.
I thought
Now I know
so.
13 is some people's favorites, and that's fine. It's just, having played previous ones, it just
Then
this felt very, you're going to go down this particular path for the first one, and you have to follow the railroad,
Actually,
open worlds at the end.
I know a secret path to that tower.
And I understand that 10 had a little bit of that, but eventually you could go to wherever you wanted in 10.
Wow.
And you could kind of do that kind of early on.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro, tell me something. Why are you helping us anyway?
The only other Final Fantasy that I had a major complaint about would be 15. And that's mainly because they tried to make that into a multimedia story. Like, you had to watch this prequel movie, had to watch this anime. The anime was free, the prequel movie wasn't. You had to buy these books, and then you had to buy these separate DLCs. And 15 just, it became a mess because of that. That and the development, hell, it was changing directors after like almost having the game like 70 to 80% completed, and just bringing in a whole other guy.
But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia
I don't have much of an opinion or 5 or 6. I only got halfway through 5. I haven't beaten it yet. 6 I started.
You, Ichigo.
1 was okay, 2 was alright, 3 was alright, 4 is my favorite, 5 so far has been good, 6 is good, 7 was good for the time, but As an adult, I'm just so tired of hearing a 7. It's so overhyped. 8 was interesting. 8 was a trip. 9 was just beautiful.
Yeah.
10 was fun.
It's weird.
10-2 was even more fun.
Strange, all right.
11 was an MMO. I played it for a couple years. It was fine for the MMOs at the time, but it was.
We spent just around 2 months or so together.
12.
For some inexplicable reason.
I just couldn't get over the combat system because it felt too much like 11's and the job point system. On the original PS2 version, the job point system was just fucking... Not job point, equipment point. It was just a fucking hassle.
Idiot. This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her.
14 I enjoyed to a point. I don't know what... 14 became a jumbled mess with Dawn Trail. They couldn't get their writers to have a consistent story beat.
Squad 11, third seat.
And it's just all over this place.
Fifth seat.
At the beginning, at the end of Endwalker for FF14, Waklamette hypes you up and she's gonna like tour you around this new area. And then you get there, and for some reason the writing changed. She's no longer like going to be this cool leader or cool person who wants to be leader that wants to help you tour around.
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
You end up having to teach her everything about her country, and then that whole plot's a mess, and then all suddenly you have a whole apocalyptic world-ending plotline that comes out of nowhere. It's just all over the place.
Things are getting really crazy. Huh? Renji? Renji?
I finished 8. My only complaint with 8 was there was a kind of steep learning curve for the junction system. I finally got the hang of it and figured out what everything did. That system was a little wonky. That combat system, the junction system, was a bit weird.
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But since we don't know the reason for why Renji's missing, I think that you absolutely did the right thing. But why would he disappear at a time like this? It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially
kind of hard to think back on PlayStation 1 game discs not working, because I've seen some that survived some heinous like scratches still ran. Those discs were fucking durable at the time.
Where are you?
As compared to the PS2 ones. I don't know what they did with those black discs, but they were great.
There. That's where Rukia is.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
There's somebody there, on the steps.
Oh, we're fighting Renji before. Oh, right, we do fight Renji.
Tell me,
This is lucky.
do you remember me?
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even
Yeah,
remember my name.
I just find it hard when those PlayStation 1 discs don't work. It's just like, they were so durable back
He's
then.
different than all of the others. His spiritual pressure is a whole lot stronger.
I'm wondering if maybe something was like messed up on the top of the disc, maybe.
That's
But I don't know.
Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Lieutenant!
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was
I'm
sure
trying to think back on now that you mentioned that Scarecrow. What PS1 game that I had that?
I don't know how you
I
managed
know I
to
had
survive.
one.
But in any event,
I
compliments
think, if I recall,
But
it was
it
a
ends
copy I
here.
bought secondhand at the
Didn't I
yard
tell
sale of Twisted Metal
that I
3.
killed the one who took Rukia's powers from her? As long as you live, she can't get her powers back.
What do you care? You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass.
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me. Now. We'll let
Oh god, the
strength
first
decide
fight with
the
Renji was a little bit rough. This second fight's gonna be hard. I have no spirit talisman. Alright, we're gonna have to try to reduce his Reishi to 0 with 8 spirit pressures. Slash.
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
Kill you.
You're tough. So, you really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her!
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum!
Are we getting a cinematic moment?
I told you. You have absolutely no chance of defeating me. You're curious, aren't you? You're wondering how I evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow! I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia. You can only fail, because you're already dead.
What a disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? That's right. It's the resolve to kill you.
Uh-oh.
So you are capable of resolve. Make sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you! Gotcha. You're mine! I'll cut you down! You're strike back! That's what I'm talking about! What about this? You're pretty good! Stop! Too weak! This is too easy! Yes! Strike back!
No, I'm gonna take the hit. Fuck.
Look, there stands. Yes, dinner is Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me.
I went into that. Damn it!
Something else.
No! He might kill me here. This might be the end. Yeah, I was trying to go for that fucking challenge. Uses Rishi to 0 with this.
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
I'll guard breach, man. Don't care.
You're an open book.
Gotcha, motherfucker. Go for it.
This is too easy! We're just starting! Now it gets fun! Here it comes!
Oh shit. Can't guard block that, that's fine. Bitch, I will. Oh, fuck! Block.
Too weak! This is too easy! This is too easy! I'll blast you away!
Ah!
Too weak! This is too easy! I'm still here! Now, let's go!
He's gonna whack me hard.
There stands. Yes, dinner is Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me. It's fun. Dodge it if you can.
Damn, he's got range. Okay.
Kill you.
You're too weak. Too easy. That it? Dodge it if you can. Serious. What about this? Get serious. Here comes. I'll cut you down. Serious. That's what was something else. That hurt. We're just starting. You're pretty good. Is that it? Yes. Take this. Not so bad. We're just starting. Take this. We're just starting. I'll end this. You're pretty good. Strike back. Take this. We're just starting. I'm still here. Come on. You're pretty good. We're just starting.
We're gonna go for it. Come on.
I'll kill you.
Be enough. Only 2. Shit.
Serious. What? Dodge it if you can. Take this. I'm still here. That's what I'm talking about. Close in.
Nice try.
Got him.
Take this. You're pretty good. Here it comes. We're just starting. Too weak. Close again. Now, take this.
Come on.
Get serious. Is that it? Let's go.
No. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger. Yeah, you're over. Too easy. Take this. Take this. That's what I'm talking about. Well, wait. Get serious. Gotcha.
defensive, bitch.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You're tough. So, you really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her!
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum!
Okay, we're gonna go into that cutscene. We skip that. Skip event. Fight.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you!
Shit. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm fucking wounded. I need to get a fucking 4-stock on
Soul
him.
Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me! Get out of here!
This is too easy!
Shit.
Not so bad!
I'm gonna get the 3-stock.
I'll kill you!
2.
Too weak! Just starting! Come on! Take this! That's what I'm talking about! Is that it? What? Is that it?
Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. Oh, that worked. Gotta keep that combo going.
Too weak! This is too easy! I'm still here! Here come! We're just starting! Here come! Dodge it if you can!
Come on, keep that combo going, baby. There we go, we got him.
I'll kill you!
Just chilling, doing some coding while you watch Scarecrow. Yeah, I tuned into your stream earlier and saw you were still coding. And I heard you talking about a guy that was asking you for help on something like pathing for certain monsters, I think.
So,
I think I came in around that time.
are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchiki. So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchiki. Rukia was adopted into the Kuchiki clan. Since then, I've trained every day. But to no avail. He's just way too good. I'm not strong enough to be able to save her. Ichigo, I'm asking you, knowing that I shame myself, save her. Please. Save Rukia!
I will.
Ichigo! Hey, are you okay? Speak to me!
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
It looks like they fled. Shall we chase them?
No. Saving Renji has to be our priority now.
To be continued. Have we unlocked the ability to buy stuff yet? Like, I'm trying to figure out what these jewels and stuff do. We could spend our fight points on. We still haven't unlocked the ability to buy spirit talismans. Got the rabbit one while we're here. Who can't buy talismans? And we're only 19% of the way done with the Soul Society arc.
He isn't making a sound. At least he looks
Oh
like he's
god, the
still
mouth
breathing.
animations on these characters remind me of Sonic Adventure
I'll use my healing abilities.
for the Dreamcast and GameCube, where the mouth's just going crazy and the teeth are like just sitting there like, wow, dude.
The other soul reapers
Yeah.
can only use their spirit energy for combat. But we of Squad 4 can use ours to heal as well. Honestly, that's practically our only power.
I see. So, how is he? How's Ichigo?
It's bad, but I will heal him. I just need a little time. I'll heal him in one night.
Oh no! Poor Renji! He's hurt so bad!
When I found him, he was like this. If only I had just come to his aid sooner.
No! It's not your fault! Not at all!
Anyway, I'll contact Squad 4. I'll have them send an emergency relief team.
That will not be necessary. Just dump him in a cell.
Captain Kuchiki.
But Renji fought the Ryoka all by himself.
No excuses. He made his choice to go and fight alone. He should have known that defeat was not an option. We have no use in the slightest for beaten fools. Now, go on. Take this wretch away.
Wait! Hold on! That's no way to speak of...
Shut up, Momo.
But Izuru...
Yaku don't care. Not Yaku,
very sorry,
fucking
sir.
god damn it, My Hero Academia. Fucking can't escape it.
Oh my, he's very scary.
Captain Ichimaru!
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always asks. Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to get word over to Squad 4. Now then, come with
It's
me,
King
Izuru.
Ichimaru.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Whoa, I can't believe it. Renji was beaten 6 ways to Sunday.
Toshiro.
That's Captain Hitsugaya to you.
Shut up! Why do captains always have to sneak up on people like that? What are you doing here? And why are you here without your lieutenant anyway?
I came to warn you. Be on your guard and beware of Squad 3.
Huh? Squad 3? You mean Izuru Squad? Why?
Be particularly careful of Ichimaru. I'm not sure about Izuru either. It's better for us to be safe than sorry. Especially...
The
Yamamoto.
situation is dire. We received the troubling news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard Squad. Now, this is a matter for our very best people. They're the most equipped to handle it. I will overlook Ichimaru's actions from before. It must be done.
Thank you.
I am hereby permitting all officers, including lieutenants, to be armed with a Zanpak To, and I authorize the use of full wartime powers within the court. Make sure to pass that along to any of those who aren't able to be here now. Gentlemen, it is time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
Ah, you're awake now, Ichigo.
And this is where, if I recall, we start getting hints that he has hollow
Don't move for
power.
right now. Your wounds aren't closed just yet.
Wounds. Oh yeah, I fought Renji. Thanks, Hanataro. I'm all right.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
I have to go.
Oh no, wait, it wasn't here where he learned about his hollow powers. It was his fight with Kenpachi, I
You're
believe.
not all right if I'm able to knock you out as easily as that. Sleep until your wounds heal, you moron.
Oh, no.
Kinda camp out the
Seriously?
sores a
Another
couple
wound?
times here.
You're really way too rough, Ganju.
Shut up! What was I supposed to do? I stopped him, didn't I?
His wound, it goes from his shoulder down to his chest, but at least it's shallow. I thought for sure it would... He was saved by the mask that was being kept in his pocket.
Oh no, I was right.
Just what is that mask? How could it stop Lieutenant Abarai's blade? And there's another strange thing. That mask, it looks like a hollow's. What are you doing with it, Ichigo?
Wartime exception? Swords? Renji? I don't understand. How did this happen? And the Zanpakuto? Why are they having us carry them? Is the threat that we're facing really so serious as to require that?
Beware of Squad 3, especially.
Captain Aizen, I confess that I don't want to fight.
Well, that's too damn bad.
What is it? Is something wrong? Momo?
I'm sorry. May I speak with you for a moment? I know it's late, and I realize that this is rather rude of me. I won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain. I promise. Please.
Do you think I'd send you away simply for being rude? Do you really think that I'm as cold-hearted as that?
If the bitch could see the future, you are
must have had a
fucking
difficult
venomous,
day today.
ice cold.
You can stay
friend.
here until you calm down. I heard the news. It seems that Renji's going to live.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
Captain Kuchiki called for his discharge, but that was met with opposition. As soon as his wounds heal, Renji can rejoin the main force.
Opposition? So then, was it you, Captain Aizen?
Not just me. He's a good fighter and is well liked by everybody. As far as I'm aware, there's no one in the 13 court guard squads at all who wants to see him get discharged.
Captain Aizen's words, his voice, his entire demeanor, everything about him soothes my fears. I'm so glad that I decided to come here tonight. I'm very fortunate. I'm really happy that I get to work under you, Captain Aizen.
I have a feeling there's a lot of ways you'd like to work under Captain Aizen.
I'm so sorry. I must have dozed off. And, Captain Aizen? He's gone. Look at the time! Why didn't he wake me earlier if he'd already woken up before me? I hope I make assembly on time. I'll take a shortcut. Yes! I'm going to make it on time!
What?
It came from the sacred Eastern Wall!
That was Momo's voice. What is it, Momo? What happened?
Captain Aizen! No! Captain Aizen! No! No! Captain Aizen! Captain Aizen!
What is it? Why all the noise so early in the morning?
Beware. Beware of Squad 3. Especially, be watchful whenever Aizen goes out alone.
You did this! Why?
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason.
Izuru, please, step aside!
I can't.
Step aside! Move!
No!
I'm telling you to move!
No! I'm telling you that I won't!
Snap! Tell me you may!
What? You dare draw your Zanpakuto here? That's foolish! Do you realize what you're doing? This is no place to resolve personal matters, Lieutenant Hinamori! I see. Then it can't be helped. I have no choice. I must treat you as an enemy. Raise your head, Wabiske!
Oh.
Don't move, either of you.
Toshiro!
Arrest them, both of them. I'll report this to the head captain. All right, go ahead. Take them away.
I'm sorry my man troubled you, Captain. My deepest apologies for that.
Ichimaru, just now, you tried to kill Momo, didn't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now. If you ever make Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
You're scaring me here. But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any misfortune to befall her.
As well continue that story beat. Finish it off.
He's coming. Arioka.
Here already, huh? Oh well, I guess that we'd better get going.
Are you sure? You really want to go? I'm certain I can handle one Ryoka.
Oh, one of my favorite
Old
captains.
man Yama's orders. I don't want him to get the wrong idea and think that we can't handle it. I wouldn't want anyone's reputation to get ruined. And if my Nanao went out to battle and became damaged goods, I don't know what I'd do.
Who's your Nanao?
Oh, you're in an especially lovely mood today. Of course, that's what I love about you.
Enough! That's enough! Just go already. Go!
Okay. Come on now. Don't look so worried. It'll be over soon. It's just fun and games.
Who's this?
I'm Captain Shunsui Kiraku of Squad 8. I'm pleased to meet you.
I'm Mr. Rogers. Welcome to my friendly neighborhood.
Yes, pleased to meet you. Huh? No. Enough with the pedals already. Huh? What? Do you hear me? Hey, Nanao? Hey, Nanao, that's enough. Oh, Nanao.
My sweet, sweet Nanao.
Sorry, but I don't have time for your comedy routine. I'm passing through.
Aw, can't you play for just a while longer? Sheesh, nobody's any fun nowadays.
I'm in a hurry now. Please step aside. You don't seem like a bad guy. Listen, I don't want this to end in a fight.
Oh, I don't want to fight either. But the thing is, I can't let you pass. May I offer an alternative suggestion? Might I convince you to just retreat?
I can't do that.
I see. Then it can't be helped? Let's have a drink, like friends.
Huh?
You know, if you aren't willing to retreat, then maybe you could just stay right here. Don't worry, it'll all be over very shortly. The others are on the move even now. This unpleasantness will soon be finished. Until then, I say that you ought to just have a drink with me.
What about the others? Ichigo and all the rest? Are they being attacked by the other captains?
Uh-oh. I believe I may have said too much.
This changes things, Mr. Kyoraku. Please move. Right now.
And if I say no?
And I'll move you!
Uh-oh. It seems that things are getting complicated.
Yeah, defeat him in 180 seconds. I don't have any talismans. No!
Oh dear. My.
He's gonna make me play a game.
I'm just going to have to kill you then.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
El Directo!
Always a step ahead of me. Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind, Right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
Well, sorry.
Got him again. Let's get him.
This is gonna hurt.
Missed me again. I have no choice.
Got you, bitch. No. There we go.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
What the hell?
Nailed it like the fucking Romans.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die. Oh, my. Why are you so insistent on fighting me? What is your purpose here? Why did you come here in the first place?
Right now, my purpose is to save Rukia Kuchiki.
What? Rukia? She went missing in your world, but it was only this spring, I believe. You couldn't have known her for very long. A thin friendship. Hard to believe it's worth risking your life for.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my life if it were only for her. But Ichigo wants to save her. Ichigo's putting his life on the line. And that is reason enough for me to do the same. That's all the reason that I need.
Oh well, your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it. All right then, since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just have to kill you.
You got it. It's a promise. And that's why I can't lose.
And he did it. He lost.
For a human to set foot in the Seirei Tower is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen. On top of that, the power of his last blow was truly amazing. I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
Captain Kyoraku, a message.
You're all out of breath now. What's wrong? Come to think of it, a boy with the stealth force was just here. So?
Captain Eisen is... I'm afraid that he's dead. His soul chain and soul sleep were removed, and his heart destroyed by a Zanpakuto. It was murder, and the killer's identity is unknown. It's a top-secret message. It was signed by Head Captain Yamamoto and Captain Hitsugaya. I believe the information is accurate.
I see. Sosuke, eh? Well then, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No. That's no job for a young lady to handle.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain Eisen.
Yes, probably. But then again, perhaps not.
Huh?
Well, we don't really know for sure. In any case,
I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him. Just have the relief team secure him instead.
Things seem to be getting rather complicated.
Got an unlock key. Alright.
So you refuse to talk, eh?
Oh, it's the creepy R&D team guy.
I'm not refusing to talk. I just don't know anything. I don't know the Ryoka's objective or destination. I know nothing.
You lost and came without obtaining any useful intelligence. Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this?
Yes, that's right. But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face or hear his voice. So to be completely honest, I really don't have anything to tell you.
Very well. Then the extent of your punishment shall be commensurate with the magnitude of your disgrace.
This is irregular. Listen, tell me something. When were you given the authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi?
Kenpachi. What can I do if his captain is here? Well then, I believe that I shall retreat for now.
Alrighty.
We're going, neighbor.
We'll probably do this fight with Kenpachi, like I said earlier, and then we'll probably call it for stream. Let's see how much dialogue they make us sit through to get to this fight.
It appears that you have lost.
I'm so sorry. I know it was shameful to lose and return alive, but even so...
Is he that good?
He is. He has orange hair and a sword that's as long as he is tall. He was making his way toward the Senzaikyu Shishinro. I gave him my warning that he should be wary of you. If he remembers my words, I think that you should enjoy a great fight when you get to meet him. He's strong, and his strength is still growing further. By the time he meets you, Captain, I believe he should be quite a prize.
I see. And what's his name? Did I fall asleep?
Hanataro, you idiot! What are you doing sleeping on my lap? How pathetic. Hey, you slobbered all over my best pants, you little fool!
He's exhausted. It's only a little drool.
Ichigo! Are you better already?
Yeah, thanks to Hanataro. You're feeling better too, aren't you? He healed your wounds. Although, he was still feeling pretty woozy from using so much energy healing mine. One more try. This time I'm gonna make it. Let's go! To the Senzaikyu!
Ah, darn it. How much farther do these steps go on, anyway? Don't they ever end?
Hold your water! We're almost at the top! There's nobody around. Security's lax here, too. All right, we're going all the way! What the... Oh, man. This spiritual pressure is insane. What's causing it?
The man, the myth, legend.
Damn it! Run! Whoever it is, I'm absolutely sure that we don't want to meet him! We've got to cover some ground before the enemy finds us! Let's move it!
He's finally here. Let's see, which one is it?
Hold up. Something's not right. We've run and run, but we're not putting any distance between ourselves and the enemy. It's as if I have a sword being held at my throat.
Where's Shichiro at?
Is it you? What's the matter? Are you just going to stare at me?
What was that? Murderous intent? No. Murderous intent alone couldn't have.
You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right?
You know my name? How do you know that?
Oh, didn't Ikaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself, if you can stay alive long enough to face him.
What's his name?
I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Kenpachi Zaraki. Oh man, he's the captain of Squad 11. It's easy to tell that he's a captain. His spiritual pressure's intense.
Well then, if you have nothing to say, shall I just get started?
What?
Hanataro! Got you!
Keep your eyes fixed on your enemy. If you just keep on looking around, then he'll kill you.
Gun!
Wow! He must be awfully scared of Kenny. Poor
Oh,
guy.
there she is.
Crap! Get lost!
The man's mad at me.
Silly, of course he is.
Ganju, grab Hanataro and go! I'll take care of this guy somehow! I'll do it! You've got to save Rukia!
Somehow? Somehow?
Shut up! Just get going already!
All right.
What's this? Either one of you is gonna go after them?
I told you, I'm here to kill you or die trying. Your friends and the girl that you're after are of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever.
Good. That works for me. Crap. His spiritual pressure's ridiculous. If I let my guard down, I think that I'm gonna fade from it.
Not bad. Your guard is stiff and full of holes, but you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. Even some lieutenants might not be a match for you, which explains why Ikaku lost.
Thanks a lot.
But the fact remains that you're not my equal. What do you say? How about a handicap? I'd be glad to let you have the first cut. You may strike wherever you wish.
What? What are you talking about? I can't cut somebody who doesn't have a sword drawn. Are you mocking me?
Not at all, of course not. It's just a simple courtesy. To refrain from striking a defenseless enemy is most admirable, but you may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry. Let's enjoy this. It's kill or be killed, after all. That's something to savor. Come now. Strike my neck, my stomach, even my eyes. You could cut me down with one blow. Don't be a coward. Come!
Jeez. Fine, but don't cry about it afterwards. impossible. How? It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way. Why is my hand? It's bleeding.
It's impossible, Ichi. You just can't do it. You can't cut Kenny. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really. Is this the end? Don't run away in fear now! I'm not done yet.
Too weak.
Don't disappoint me!
Gotcha. We're just starting. Sorry. I'll kill you.
Take the stocks. Whoa, one stock. Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, that's not good.
Calm down. I can cut him. I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him.
He's gonna hit me hard, isn't he?
Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
Oh.
No, I'm not focusing enough. I won't be able to cut him like this. I can win. 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 Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish? No, it can't be. Did Chad lose? Is he dead? No way! I don't believe it! No, there's no way. He couldn't have lost. He's alive. His spiritual pressure is weak, but it's still there. Get a grip. What am I so afraid of? If I lose this fight, Chad, Orihime, Uryu, Kanju, Hinataro, Yoruichi, everybody who's risked themselves to help me is going to die. I can't let that happen. I can't afford to be scared.
You aren't even focused on our battle anymore. Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna take this guy out. And then, I'm coming for you. I promise you that! Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. 'Cause if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Kenny looks happy.
Good, your reactions are excellent, and you're concentrating more. Now you're hearing them. That's the sound of the bells that I wear. The bells, the eye patch. I put them on to try to make the fight more interesting. But they're completely wasted if you don't even try to exploit them.
You're mocking me. That's why you haven't called on your Zanpakuto. You know something? You'd better watch out. 'Cause guess what? My sword can cut you now.
My Zanpakuto has no name.
What?
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna get any stronger. In that case,
In that case, what? You believe that you could win? Is that really what you think? You're the one who should be careful. The reason that I haven't sealed my Zanpakuto toe is because my spiritual pressure is so great that it simply isn't possible for it to be contained. That's why when I fight, I have to actively restrain myself. Do you understand? If I don't hold back, if I were to let loose, our fight would be over almost instantaneously. You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish that was.
So it's true then. Captain Eisen really is.
Yes. By the time he was taken down from the sacred wall, he was no longer breathing. We're currently looking into any and all possibilities, no matter how outlandish they might be, including a Gigai being used as a disguise. But for now, I'm afraid that all we really know for certain is that he's dead. To put it simply, Squad 5's Captain Sosuke Eisen is gone. When all of this trouble is finally put behind us, the leadership of Squad 5 is ultimately going to be decided by the Central 46, along with a captain's meeting. All of you, please return to your respective companies. I'll join you soon. I'll see you in the field.
Captain Tosin, Captain Komamura, may I ask, is he?
Captain Eisen is dead. We must resolve this problem. I believe that that's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth.
I see. Then you mean?
Yes. I'm joining the battle. Although I do think that it's usually best to avoid such things. But then, there seems to be no real alternative. If humans didn't let themselves be deceived by ugly emotions, there would be no battles at all, and a great many tragedies could be avoided. I hate battles, absolutely despise them.
That's random.
What are you...
I found this in Captain Eisen's room. It's addressed to you.
Captain Eisen, what? For me?
Good thing it was my captain who found it. If it were someone else, they would have turned it over as evidence. And then you never would have gotten it. I don't know what it says, but as a lieutenant, you should consider it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, they were intended for you to hear. Read it gratefully.
Thank you, Rangiku.
Momo, I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter, it means that I was unable to return. I know that I've caused you so much grief. There are no words adequate enough to truly express my feelings of gratitude to you. I never spoke to you about it. I didn't mention any of the concerns I was harboring. However, I only did so because I did not want you to have to get involved. I hope that somehow you will be able to forgive me for getting involved in all of this.
What?
I am in all likelihood no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone, I will reveal everything that I've managed to discover here.
It's...
To be continued. We're finishing this fight with Kapachi. I said we were going to finish it. We're going to frickin' finish it.
He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. That's it then. How disappointing.
No, no, no! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I can't die! Not now! No! No! Come on! I can't die yet! Get up! Move it! Gotta stop the blood! Just let me fight again. I have to save her! I have to save Rukia!
Do you want to fight? Answer me this. Do you want to win, or do you want to live? Which is it?
I want to win!
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself is meaningless. I want to win! I want to win!
Very well. Then, I'll take you there.
Oh, did we get to fight White?
This place. I visited this place before, when training with Kisuke.
Look, take a moment to consider this. Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable. It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
Huh? But this isn't you?
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13-Corps Guard squads.
But my Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of, is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid I can't give it to you.
Move. What the heck are you?
What do you mean, partner? What are you talking about?
I want to know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. Which means, if you want me back, you'll have to take me from yourself. This time, your enemy is you.
Ha! Just take it. Interesting, huh? Come on, take it. Just go right on ahead. I mean, you know, if you actually can. Partner!
Completely. Oh,
never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. Its spiritual pressure is burning up the air. What a monster!
Bam!
But
Take
you're getting somewhere.
You're like an open book. I'm still here. We're just starting.
That one wasn't bad at all.
You're mine. What about this?
At least you're making this tough.
I'm still here.
Seriously?
Now it gets fun. Not so bad. We're just starting.
What the hell? That one
This
wasn't
is too
bad at
easy.
all.
I'm still here.
At least you're
Too weak.
playing.
Here it comes.
That one wasn't bad at all.
We're just starting. Sorry. I'll kill you.
and we kiss you.
He's right. I can't deny it. I never really tried to get to know Zangetsu at all. Zanpakuto aren't soulless tools. They have names. They're essentially alive. But still... I'm such an idiot! What was I glad about? We're the same! I'm just like him! Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu. What was I thinking? Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name. But I want to know.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm going to show you what it means to make the most of Zangetsu. You're not going to ever get the chance to hold Zangetsu again. Not ever!
So will you tell me, Zangetsu? Little by little is all I ask. We'll go slow. Tell me about yourself. I want to know. I want to know about you, my priceless companion. So please tell me, and let me unite with you, and fight with you, once again, Zangetsu! Once again. Are you giving me another chance? Thank you, Zangetsu.
Is he gone? Phew. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
That's okay. I mean, after all, he's the king of this world. And ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
As you wish.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise him well. 'Cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ichigo, I truly hate the rain. It rains in this world too. Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy. And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall. Quite frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world. To be able to hold back the rain, for that, I'll give you everything that I have. Should you place your trust in me, if you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. Believe me, you aren't fighting alone, not at all. Ichigo.
Come on, let us fight Aki Kawachi now.
His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. And this spiritual pressure... The bleeding... It's stopping. Am I being overpowered?
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
What? Finish it quick? Nah, that won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good. Come on, let's make it last as long as we can.
Let's do this.
Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight!
Too weak. What? This is too easy. Take this. I'm still here. We're just starting.
This is how it should be. Take that.
You're tough. What about this?
Is this the end? Not bad. Not bad.
Too weak. Too weak. Gotcha. Take this. Strike back. You're tough. I'll show you! Come on! I'll end this! We're just starting! Take this!
This is how it should be. Strike back.
Here comes! Dodge it if you can!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I'm not dead.
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his soul screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And
Lend me your strength, too.
All right.
sorry. I'll kill you.
I wanna go toe-to-toe with you again! Below you! Don't disappoint me! Is this the end? Too slow! Endure! Are you just gonna stare at me? I'm not done yet.
You're gonna hit me for 2 or 3.
Kill you.
I'm not dead. This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? Against you. Finally. Fight all out.
Oh shit.
Spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consumed, turn it around,
I'm
and
gonna get
use it to
fucking
kill you.
murked.
It's that simple.
3? Shit! No! Got him. Should be the end.
I'll kill you.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you again.
Sorry, guys.
Come now. What do you have to be sorry for? You beat me, you fool. You won.
Thank you! Kenny had a super great time fighting against you! Thanks, Ichigo! It's been such a long time since I've seen him as happy as he looked today! So, thanks a lot! Let's go! Ichigo, try hard not to die! And if you can, come back and play with Kenny again sometime! Please!
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little late. You took quite a beating. But then, against Kenpachi, that's to be expected. You did well even fighting him to a draw. Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
Hey! Yeah! You're awake! Woohoo! I call Miss Retsu. She's gonna be here real soon.
And what about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
Good, good. After all, I have to pay him back for what he did.
What for?
You know, I actually lost.
You didn't lose, Kenny.
Idiot. Come on, look at me.
But you didn't lose. You didn't. I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him during the fight. It was 2 against 1. So you won, Kenny. Don't laugh at me.
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachiru, do you remember the day long ago when I gave you your name?
Sure I do. I even remember the number of clouds in the sky that day.
Yeah, me too.
Kenny!
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names. But that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel... The name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi. The title usually goes
Sorry for coughing.
That's going to be my only name from now on. I kept you waiting. It's been a long time, huh? I'm sure that you must be wondering, why now? It's not too late, is it? So, won't you tell me? Please, what is your name? It's just as I thought. Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong! I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. I want to be stronger. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to be stronger!
You can do it, Kenny. I know you can. Let's get stronger together. Because I know for sure that you're totally the strongest one of all. That's right. You may not know it, but ever since that day, you've been my everything. So come on! Let's both become stronger and stronger, together!
More cinematic.
Stopped. And the 2 spiritual pressures are gone too. Which one has died? I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be shed for me. Yet that's what's happening. What does it all mean? Am I really worth for? What would you say if you were here, Cayenne?
Alright, let's see if we've unlocked anything new. We're getting close. We're getting kind of close to the end of this Season 2 work. But I digress. I want to go check what's in the shop, see if anything unlocked, go see if we unlocked any characters. The following elements have been unlocked. Shop selection. The following elements have been unlocked. Soul Reaper Academy Novice. Offline versus unlock anything new. How do I pick costume? Well.
Oh, what a pain.
Costume.
Sorry, but I don't plan on losing.
Why do you fight?
Oh, we got our 1,000-year blood war. We have hit.
Iran car number 6, Grimjow.
How we do?
Come on.
So, you wish to fight?
Alright, so we know how to do the outfits now. Still don't know how to unlock parts of the shop. Alrighty, well, with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. I will see you guys tomorrow, where I will stream a little bit more of this game and some Abiotic Factor with the bros. This is Ray signing out, and remember, somebody loves you. Take it easy, chat and viewers.